All right. Happy Saturday evening, everybody. It is once again time to delve back into Dragon Age land. We recently finished Dragon Age Origins and Awakening and Witch Hunt, which I have to say, Awakenings and Witch Hunt they weren't bad, but they kind of didn't feel as complete necessarily as the main game. They both sort of ended rather abruptly, but that means we've now paved the way to start a fresh new Dragon Age game tonight, which is Dragon Age 2. For those keeping score, I have played this one before. Granted, it's been like, God, when did I play last? 2015, maybe? It's been a while. So I remember the gist of some things, but I've forgotten a lot. So we're gonna see how much triggers my memory as we go along. But Dragon Age Origins and Inquisition I didn't finish. So now we finally finished Origins, which is great. We're gonna move on to this game. And then I haven't done any of the DLC for actually, wait, hold on. Since I made the effort to do this and I keep forgetting, I'm just blabbing. I'm gonna turn my face cam on. Hello. So, as I was saying, I have not done the DLCs for this game. So, the DLCs will be fresh new experiences. I don't know what to expect, so that'll be fun. And I haven't also done the DLCs for Inquisition, so that will also be some new fun times to be had. So, without further ado, let's get into the next game. And please let me know in case my audio is laggy or desynced or anything. It sounded okay when I did a test earlier today, but stuff happens when you're live. So we'll see how things go. All right, get our little sidebar in here. Okay, so as you can already tell from the title screen, this is already setting a different tone. Music's a bit loud. That might have been the other. I think it's better adjusted for the game. The music was some like cover music that I found, and I probably needed to adjust that. I can fix that. Hold on. Let's go back real quick. I'm gonna yank that way lower. I think that'll be better for next time. Okay. All right. So, I'm not sure. I'm assuming, because I'm logged into my account, I'm pretty sure it keeps track of what I've done in the previous game. There was something weird, because, like, it's been a while, and the social BioWare page, or whatever, is done, right? It doesn't exist anymore. What used to happen is all this stuff, I think, would be contained on, like, the BioWare site, like all your progress and whatever, because I think the same thing happened to the Mass Effect games. And then once that site went away, it's like we lost like half of the functionality for stuff, which sucks. But I think it probably should pick up on my save files. Like, it's not going to be able to do profile stuff, I think, but I think we'll be okay. Let's see. All right. Now we got, as I mentioned before, this is unfortunately a little pared down from the previous game, where no elves, no dwarves, no Kunari, or any of that stuff to choose from as main characters. You gotta pick a human, and not only is it a human, but it is a particular human. So we'll just have to roll with that. You still get to choose the various types. So there's like rogues, warriors, mages. I kind of want to go with it. We did so much rogue stuff for Origins. I kind of want to do a mage and get to do some flashy. Hawke is very particular. Yes. Let's do a mage. They do this crazy, like, I forgot about this. They kind of do it in Origins, but now they do swooshy, like, fancy pants mage staff wielding now. So you'll notice it's almost more arcadey looking. These have to be so dramatic with the title cards. I don't know why this is funny to me. The smoky thing is... It's a little corny, but it's kind of cool.
I've had gentler invitations.
Let me turn it down a little bit.
I am Cassandra Pentecost, Seeker of the Chantry.
And just, what are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here! Time to start talking, dwarf. They tell me you're good at it.
What do you want to know?
Everything. Start at the beginning.
That I didn't think of that. He did throw the book at him. It's a cool concept because now you essentially have a narrator for your story who's actually a character. It's a very different approach already from the first game.
Scouts. We will have to fight them sooner or later.
Then we make our stand here. Prepare yourself.
All right. All right, so already fucking super different with this layout. Gone are the book splattered, the blood splattered book pages. It's all more minimized windows and like clean lines and stuff, so probably be a bit of an adjustment. I probably should actually change the sidebar for the chat now that the book pages no longer exist, but we'll do that next time. Okay, so I just already... Oh, they're starting this basic. Okay, just right-click to attack. Super simple.
I'll deal with this.
I wonder if I should have gone controller. That doesn't make that much of a difference. Winter's Grasp. Oh, my favorite from the previous game.
We can't keep this up forever.
Oh. I'm right beside you, neither can they, then we fight. So, this game kind of takes a bit of it. So we have a voice character now. Spoilers. But they've reduced the number of options. However, your character has potentially more of a personality this time, from what I remember. Like, you could be like the stoic, serious person. You could be the asshole, or like the kind of aggressive person, or you could be this kind of smartass. And I think I would generally tend to be the smartass. So like, you could tell if you look down here, it's got the little mask for the smartass. It's got angel wings? I'm assuming this is like equivalent to like Paragon or something. And then you got this gavel, which looks like it's just hardcore like aggressive, I guess. Let's try the smartass for now.
Perhaps we'll be lucky, and they'll run out of Darkspawn.
Here they come. Shall I give them a taste of my blade?
Sure, go nuts.
All yours, brother.
I thought I was supposed to be able to, like... Did I mess something up? Because when do I get to actually create my character? They just threw us into it, so it's like I didn't even make a character. We'll see if I messed that up or not. Are we supposed to, like, create our own? What, did I miss a chance to, like... I can't save yet, so I can't tell. Scouts, and they're not even selling cookies. That's like the kind of line you'll get in this game for sure, like if you're a smartass. Do they even make a stone engraved chat bar? Is it stone? Let's see, let's look at our options. Oh, we can't look at our character information yet. it's all like these dark windows. So there's even much less of a formation of any kind of real elements for the UI in this game. At least as far as I remember. Oh, that's very strong. What the hell move is... Oh, this is the big boy. Now can I save? Still won't let me save. Oh, we've seen this guy before, but not so detailed. He still does the same charge! Oh wait, we actually can stop him. No, no thank you. What is this one? Oh, it's the cone freeze. I should have been closer. That was dumb. Come on. I'm gonna super die. What the hell? What was that exactly? Just grab its insides with like horsepower and rip it apart? I don't know what that was supposed to be. Archdemon? I forget, so like...
Bullshit.
Ooh.
That's not what really happened.
Okay.
Does that not match the story you've heard, Seeker?
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
What makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me! You knew her even before she became the champion.
Even if I did, I don't know where she is now.
Button up
Do
your
you
shirt.
have any idea what
This
had
shirt is
here?
like open.
Let me guess. Your precious chantry's fallen to pieces and put the entire world on the brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
The champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to her, tell me everything you know.
You aren't worried I'll just make it up as I go?
Not at all.
You'll need to hear the whole story.
So now do I get to make a character? There we go. Okay. I was like, fuck, did I miss like a step or something? Shirtless is the local style. They call it Captain Kirkwall. That's a good one. That's a good one. It's funny too because I've just been watching Star Trek stuff actually the past couple of days, so it's fresh on my mind. Okay. Let's see. We start with presets. Well, okay, those are very different faces. Ooh, that is a terrible haircut. Why would you ever want bangs like that? Oh my god. I don't like it. Wait, why is this one? This one looks a lot like the other preset. How is this different? I guess like doubled the presets, but they're not really all that different. Events of Dragon Age Origins. Okay. So we can actually import a save. Cool. Okay, we'll get to that afterwards. So do we start with one of these and adjust it? I don't really like any of these faces. She kind of looks like a weird Natalie Portman, kind of. I don't know what her... I can't see her eyebrows that clearly. But like not a good Natalie Portman. Is there any like pseudo black person? It's like that's not. I don't remember. God, I can't remember what I did to make my character last time. I always spend so much time tweaking these things. I mean, this hair isn't that bad. I really don't like some of these other haircuts. Let's start with this one and then work from it. Skin complexion. Oh my god, what? Oh, does this also put... I don't know if this is a bug or intended, but it clearly looks like it's got like some of the guy complexions in here as well. If you wanted to. I don't really want to give myself a beard, so oh my god. Shrunken or shriveled lady skin. The Aragorn. Well, that actually this hair is kind of like Aragorn's hair, isn't it? Oh my god, what the fuck? Why would you want like a decapitated... No, I don't want that. Oh my god, I just want normal face. How hard is it to have a normal face? Yeah, that complexion's okay. I don't see anything kooky with that. Skin tone. Oh my god, okay. That doesn't even look like a real skin tone. Well, I guess on this character, it just looks like somebody's put charcoal all over themselves. Blue, almost? This looks like, you know, when someone's cut off circulation to one of their limbs, it starts going purple a little bit. Not a great look. It's almost the same skin tone I had before. Oh, wait, that's like more of a matte finish to their face. A real bruiser. Yep. Purple and everything. Regular California raisin. Violet, you're turning violet, Violet. I actually watched that over the break, over Christmas, and I forgot how good it is. I mean, Gene Wilder is just always amazing, but blush color? Oh, you barely see the blush though. It's hideous. No blush. We don't need blush. It's fine. Lip color. You can't zoom in. You know, here's my gripe with so many of these character creator screens, and BioWare is particularly bad at it. Why am I in a black room with weird lighting? Because I guarantee you, as soon as I leave this space, I'm gonna be in the game and I'm gonna say, "Oh, that's not the color I wanted." It'll look different in like in-game color and lighting, and it sucks. I don't know why they don't try to simulate. Like, again, as someone playing Final Fantasy XIV, I appreciate that when you're doing the character creator, it lets you choose from a couple different like atmospheres, so at least you get kind of a sense of what your character would look like in the game. I can't even tell if this is really red or not. Like that might be too. This might be too red in like normal lighting. Yeah, sure. It looks like either just too purple or too red. I'll just do that. It's fine. Lip intensity. Oh, so it's like purple. The thing I picked is actually whoops. That's terrible. That's like kid gets their hands on their first thing of lipstick. It's intense because the lip intensity is maxed out, but that was just to even be able to see any lip color. These other ones, it's like, it's not like a more natural tone here. Oof. How would you ever have blue? I'll just pick that. Possibly radio. Yeah, what's the rad count on that lipstick? Eyeshadow color. Again, it's so dark in here. I can't... Am I even affecting the color? It's like so hard to tell. Okay, that's slightly pink. I don't even know. I just keep it black. I can't fucking tell if it's doing anything. Eyeshadow intensity. Literally looks like nothing changed. Or maybe since it's black. Oh, there we go. That is a blue eyeshadow. You know, very few people can pull off blue eyeshadow, I think. Like, you gotta be pretty confident for that. I don't like any of this. Maybe that one. Tattoo. Oh, whoa. Okay. Hold on. Can I do arrow on this? It does not work. Okay. I need, to, I need you to hold this ring light. Just so I can fucking see what the hell color these are. That's interesting. I'm not a fan of like when the tattoo, like this looks like it's going into the eye. Who would tattoo that close to your eye or like on your eyelid? That would really hurt. Don't like how that looks like a weird goatee. That's like a weird butterfly. Some of these remind me of like those really corny like tribal tattoos that dudes would get like in the early 2000s. That's interesting, but I don't like how it gives you like this jowl shape. Oh my god. Wait, isn't that... These look like dwarf markings. Oh my god, there's so many fucking... And some of these just look like Valislin? Or whatever the elf tattoos. Oh, this is just the... You wouldn't want a blood mark on your face permanently. I'm sure that looks cool as like a character, but like if that was real life, you just want that shit off. Oh my god. Maybe let's not do any of those. Can't see myself wearing some of these. It's a little too much. Like, there's not one that's just like on one side of my face, but not covering. Ah, god. Sure, the elves are cool with humans wearing their ancestral. I have a feeling, since some of these sliders are a little weird, I might have installed some additional options, because some of these look like, should I be able to use these options? Maybe not. Unless this came with the ultimate version of this this download. Because I basically have every possible download for the game installed. Since at this point, Dragon Age 2, similar to Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2's content is just like all-inclusive, at least in the EA version. I don't like these. I really wanted to have some kind of tattoo, but I am not in love with any of these. Maybe this one? What is going on here? Is there some weird extra shit here? Is there a version of this that doesn't have... Oh, whoops. That was eyeshadow intensity. Fuck. I guess that one's okay. We can go with that. Color of tattoo. Oh. You know, it might be nice if it was a little closer to skin color and not just hard black. I can see Legion of the Dead tattoos catching on for fighters who survived the Blight. That'd be cool. Almost like a, you know, a mark of, like, pride. Maybe that. Like a sort of brownish, so it kind of goes more with the skin tone. Now where do I pick hair? Hair. Okay. Here we go. Let's start bald. Okay, so tattoo's alright. I'm okay with this tattoo. Oof. Nope. That's just like Meryl's hair. Oh, pigtails? Nope. Oh god. This was Flemeth's hair from Dragon Age Origins. I remember it because it looks like a stick. It's so stiff. Oh boy. That is an ugly haircut. Am I wrong? It's pretty ugly, right? Like I don't think anyone should actually try to wear that. Oh wait, this is even worse. That's weird, this little twisty thing around the ears. Kind of looks like a... Maybe I'm just hungry. It looks like one of those like cinnamon twists. Look at the pastry. Ooh. 2010 emo kid? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. No. That's too close to Aveline's hair. Oh, that's just straight up Isabella's hair. Nope, not that. What was the hair that I used before? I don't even remember now. Wasn't that? Maybe it was that? I don't know, though. What looks... This is a little almost too limp looking. I guess maybe I would go with the cinnamon twist hair. It at least looks more full than some of the other hairstyles. I guess for now, let's go with that. Hair color. Oh. You could just do white hair? What if I made myself look like Storm or something? Oh, hey, Blue. Yes, you are seeing Krensis in the flesh. I'm trying out a webcam today. Just to see if I can get comfortable with having something constantly looking at me the entire time. So, hi. It's me. Okay, so I kind of like, is this too anime? This, like, the white hair with the dark skin thing? Because it'd be fun to make somebody that looks a little like Storm, even though it's Hawke. Nope? Okay. Maybe let's try that. Let's be a little silly for once. Eyebrow color. But that means her eyebrows probably need to be a similar... Oh, no, wait, this is eyebrow type. Oh, eek! People look so fucking weird without eyebrows. It's like if you've ever seen Whoopi Goldberg, I think there was 1 or 2 times where she actually either had drawn on eyebrows or had them at some point, and it looks so different when you compare it to when she doesn't have eyebrows. See, it's so dark in here, I can't tell if these are too full. Okay, so those are thin. Kind of like the full ones, honestly. Too anime is not possible? You'd be surprised. There's some things, or some tropes about anime that I could really do without. Why am I not able to move this? Yeah, let's try that one. Seems pretty normal, right? Eyebrow color. Oh. Alright, so white eyebrows maybe don't look... don't look so great. I'm used to seeing her without eyebrows. Right. So in her case, she's been without them for long enough that it's fine. But if you ever saw like the average person without eyebrows, it's pretty weird. Oh god. I guess we do have to have slightly darker ones. Otherwise it just looks strange. This almost looks like she doesn't have eyebrows. Does that look right? Maybe not as bushy of eyebrows if we do that. God, really not bushy. Look at those. Look at little caterpillars. That's okay, actually. That's fine. Eyes? Oh god, eye shape. Let's see, how weird can we get with these eye shapes? Not that weird, apparently. What's the difference? They're just like slightly higher set, but... Like, I guess these lower ones look slightly younger, maybe? I can't even really tell a distinct difference. The middle ones look the most normal for this face, I suppose. Eye size. Here's where we go anime. So let's see, if you go all the way big. Oh, it's not even that weird. They don't let you really, like, do extreme eye sizes. It's still a little too big, to be honest. I think let's keep it. If you do tiny, is that like... Oh, then you just look strange. Let's keep that in the middle. Eye spacing? Oh, Monster Factory, not support. No, that's the thing. It's not crazy enough to be able to do like a Monster Factory version of this. Oh, we got the Benedict Cumberbatch spacing. Aren't his eyes? His eyes are both beady and weirdly far apart, aren't they? It's mean to say, but he always looks slightly like an alien to me. I don't think we want to play with spacing. I have to look at this character for many hours. Eye height. Oh. Maybe not. That's like weird. Where did they have it at? Like here? I feel like I have to look at it from an angle to see if it is too high or not. Looks kind of normal. Okay. Brow depth? What? These are so minimal. Look at that. My forehead barely fucking moves when I go all the way to the extremes. Why even bother with this slider? Some vague Wrath of Khan vibes. Oh, because the... yeah, I could see that. Also, because this vest is kind of... Didn't Khan have a similar, like, leather sort of vest or something? Jacket? It's been a while since I've seen it. I guess we just put this in the center. I can't tell any brow difference. That's terrible. Brow height. Maybe this one will be different? Oh. So either you look surprised all the time, or you look kind of mad all the time. It's not a great distinction. Well, I don't want her looking surprised all the time, so I guess somewhere slightly lower than middle? Nose. Ah, here we come. Okay, give me a concave. Is it convex or concave? What's the my nose? like the hook nose almost. I think it's oh wait, does it not let me pick? Oh, I have to go through the presets first. These are all very boring noses. Got some big nostrils on that one. Oh, that's too much. You can't have one where it's just like the bridge of the nose is longer? Man. Noses are very subjective for me in these character creators, I find. A lot of games have just too many pointy options where I'm just not a fan. Oh my god, that looks not great. Guess, can I change the... Okay, bridge depth. Oh, that's not nearly enough of a depth. Skip the drama, go for the Voldemort. If I could shrink it, but this game won't even really let you shrink it that much either. These are all very relatively minor adjustments. Bridge width. Yeah, like even this is not a huge difference, really. Like visually, it looks still kind of the same. I guess that? Tip width. What? Did this not even change anything? Oh. You got like a big bulbous tip. That's not good. Let's keep that low. Oh, thanks for the bits. I swear to God, this is an early stage version of the Sims 4 slider customization, both EA games. So, yeah, it's so bare bones, I guess. Like, you technically have sliders, but when you go through the... Wait, did that not make a little sound? Did you guys hear a sound when Blue donated the bits? It should have had a sound. Uh-oh. Oh? No sound? Okay, that's weird. I thought I moved everything up because I'm using a DA2 version of the OBS pages, and I thought I copied everything over. I mean, it showed up. Let me do a little testy test. Hold on just a second. So you guys are all in there with me. I'm going to do a fake notification and see what it does. Ignore this, that's going to happen. Oh, that made a noise. Maybe I just didn't put any sound on the bits rewards. I thought I did. Alright, I'll have to change that later. Fortunately, almost nobody ever gives me bits. I'm sorry, Blue. I appreciate the bits, though. Thank you so much. Alright, so where was I at? Oh, tip depth. That's what she said. Yeah, it's so okay. Mouth. We're not gonna give her crazy lips, but I kind of would like. Her lips seem kind of thin. Lip size. That's what she said. Yes, exactly. Oh, big lips. Now, if I can't tell, maybe they'll have a thing where I can hear them talk, so I could see when this is moving, if it looks like too much. That looks kind of normal. But maybe it's not. Overbite? Why would you want to give somebody an overbite? Even that, like, that's not that much of an overbite. This character creator. Okay, so jaw and cheeks. Oops. Cheekbone depth. I mean, do we really need a little bit? A little bit of depth. Width? Well, I got long hair, so you're not even gonna see this. Cheek width. This is maxed out. Whoa! A bit rounder of a face than I want. Let's do like that. I kind of am okay with the rest of this. I feel like messing with jaws and chins always ends up looking kind of shitty. I can't even see my ears. Let's say those are fine. Okay. So do I get to see my character talk? Portrait. Look up, down. Oh! What's the usual? Like, is it usually looking from left to right? Does that matter? I guess if it's going to be on the left side of the screen, it makes sense to have it looking towards the screen. Camera distance. Oh, you can get really close. Man, now I'm looking at the portrait. Maybe I don't want... If I do white hair, maybe I don't want it long. It just makes her look like an old lady. I might go back on the white hair thing. These hairstyles not so good. It's kind of like Win. Didn't Win have like a hairstyle kind of like this? Or did she have more of a ponytail? Maybe it wasn't a bun. But it kind of reminds me of Win. Oh man, okay. Maybe hair color I might go back on. Is it really not just like black? That's because like that's not black. Oh boy. Could do something like that. It's not as extreme of a gray. You can't do anime colors. No like blues or greens or whatever. Almost a shame. Maybe I'll make it black after all. It really looks weird seeing white eyebrows. Okay. Is there any better? I feel like there ought to be a better skin tone. I'm almost a little disappointed, like, she looks kind of plain. I feel like now I need to pump it up a little bit. Ah, purple is very Morrigan. Oh, I never did eye color, did I? We give her, like, fucking ice blue eyes or something. That's very anime. But then you have to like match it by making the skin tone even darker. You get that big dramatic difference between like super bright like eyes and like super dark skin tone, like a husky, kind of, right? There's like ice blue eyes. Oh, wait, how do I just get like, no, oh god, they all look kind of oily. Like they just grease themselves up. You don't have like, really, that's it? It's what sucks is the darker skin tones are almost kind of ashy, like they're mixed with gray. I don't like that. You can't just have a rich, darker skin tone. This is my eternal struggle with character creators. The challenge, hard mode challenge, is try to make a realistic looking like black person. Bet you can't. Bet you can't. All right, well, she looks pretty. She kind of looks Storm-like, but she's not as like as more bronzed as I would like. It's fine. Okay. I would like a lighter, not green. I guess that's fine. Okay. Otherwise, we spend like forever on this. Yeah, it's too ashy. Marion is the default name. Not Marion. God, the name is the hardest part, right? It's a good name. Marion just makes me think of Indiana Jones. Marion, not Marion. I know what I want to name my Inquisitor, so I can't have it start with a P. Just because it's gonna, like, I don't want them all to be alliterated. Why is there no name Oh, that's a good point. Even fucking Knights of the Old Republic had a name randomizer. Isn't that strange? It's like they cut so many corners. So, okay. For full disclosure, this game had maybe a year and a half to be made because they were under really tight development deadlines. EA was like demanding another Dragon Age game. They probably honestly could have used another year and a half. So little things like this, it's not a big surprise when you see that it's not in the game because they just probably either didn't have time for it or it was one of those like lower priority things that just never made it. Oh. All right, let me try that. Fantasy name generator. Wait, this is for specifically for Dragon Age? That's interesting. Okay. Betusia, Gerhard, Arnolda. Look at these names. Bonnie, Harriet. No one wants to be called Harriet. Aselina, Hathvidis, Elena, Sabine, Moderata, Clara, Ines, Maria. Oh, these are terrible. Lady would give you Lady Hawke. Do I want that, though? That's a nice reference, but I don't know if I want... Also, it's kind of weird. Like, it's like, hey, lady! You know, like, it feels like the wrong kind of thing to have as an actual name. I want something that couldn't be construed as, like, a slang. Not a slang. Like a generic for somebody. Lagardis? Where did they get these names from? Katja, Angelina, Nencia, Vittoria... Lisa Marie, Sibylla, Laurel, Loretta, 2 Lorettas in here for some reason. Arnolda again. There must only be X number of names total that they have for here. There was one that Lucia? Lucia's kind of cool. Unless there's a better one that comes up here. Blanca, or Sidonia, Antia, Melissa, Teresa, Elwissa? Oof. Let's just call her Lucia. I think that's fair enough. How do I type this? Lucia. All right, and now we import our save. Is this the last one we did? Yeah, let's look. Remember this scene? Remember how abruptly Witch Hunt ended? Where we have, you could see in the thumbnail, the 2 books that Morrigan left behind for us that were literally sparkling like gameplay objects that could be picked up, and then it makes this thumbnail for the save and then just boots you to the to the end credits. Like, you can't even click on the, I wonder if what would happen if somebody had like a mod or some kind of debug where you could try to click on the books. Like, what would the books do? Maybe nothing. All right, let's select this character. Oh, you could select a character separate from the world state that they were in? That's really interesting. But why? Elven Ruins. I think this was the latest thing. Let's do that. Sparkling with potential. I mean, that's all it really was, right? Okay. So now we got the goods from our save. Is this what we want? I'm so not thrilled with the hair, but I think that's like the best hair. You know, like I'm thinking like there's got to be a better hair somewhere, right? Or some of them are so straight. Like that looks horrible. That looks like you've just been rolling around in the dirt. Oh, this is Wynn's hair. She had that like silly little ponytail. That looks like a little kid. That's just not enough. Wait, which one did I have? Was it this one? Oh yeah, no, this one looked too much like a cinnamon twist. Yes, this is the one we'll go with. All right, I'm gonna wince and like click the start button. Difficulty level: casual, normal, hard, nightmare. Don't want to do nightmare. Casual sounds too casual. I think we could do normal. I think that's probably fine. I know Origins got tricky, so I was fine with doing easy mode on that, but...
have been unleashed on Ferelden. Darkspawn poured out of the wilds, clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar. The battle was a disaster. King Cailan died on the field with his men.
Oh yeah.
Betrayed by his most trusted general. Unopposed, the Horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family barely escaped in time.
Oh, now it's me. Oh, they changed it. What the fuck? They all look slightly different to kind of match my character. That's interesting. Oh, I don't like their hair color. Their hairstyle choices, though. Did they give Carver dreadlocks? What is that hairstyle?
I think that's all of them.
For the moment, make us save us. We've lost it all.
That's kind of interesting that they look
Everything
different.
your father and I built.
I'll say the same thing. Look on the bright side.
At least we're alive. That's no small feat.
Yes. You're right. We should have run sooner. Why did we wait so long?
Why are you looking at me?
He looks
I've been running
so
since-
different. Actually, okay, it's kind of growing on me a little bit. He's got a little more personality with his face. We need to get out of here. Speaking of running, let's just get out of here.
Listen, you two. The Darkspawn could be on us any minute.
Like those ones right there.
Listen to your sister.
Then let's go. Lead on.
Those are like the laziest fucking... Wait. Oh, I summon... Oh, Doggy! What's his name? Dog. They couldn't just have a default name? People name their pets, right? Like, why would just have a... Alright, whatever. Okay. Can I talk to the dog? No, I can't.
Don't worry. I'll keep an eye out for trouble.
Those are the laziest dreadlocks I've ever seen, if those are indeed supposed to be dreads. I just keep going this way? Let's save, because that took fucking forever. His little way. Yes. Oh. None of them have big tails. I wish they had like a more fluffy tail. Oh, right. Do I need to set this stuff? I tried to make it easier for myself in the previous game to make like interactive objects like really obvious. Is it an interface? Hide helmet, yes. Wow, they actually have hide helmets. I don't have to use a mod for that. That's great. Oh, let me turn the music. The music was a bit loud. We could turn the voices up because it seems not too loud. And just to be safe, because the frame rate was a little wonky before, I'm going to turn some of this filtering down. It shouldn't, you barely notice the difference anyway. Okay.
We're under it. What a surprise!
Three-man staff, okay. Wait, what happened to all my abilities? Or was that just because the previous thing was like tutorial mode? Okay, so I need to... There we go. Okay. Good. Varric embellished your... I think he did. He thought we were a little further along in my leveling progress than we actually are. Oh, okay, so 3 points. I'm assuming this is the same as before, so magic obviously should get the bulk of it. Is willpower still... size? Okay, mana pool. We should put 1 probably into that. Oh, what is all this? Entropy, elemental, primal. Okay, so it's kind of the same layout as the previous, but the previous one just did it as a list. This one wants to be all fancy pants with a visual, a visual version of the same stuff, basically, and tinier as well. So it's hard for me to see. I love elemental, so we really got to do, because it's got all the frosts and fires. So Winter's Grasp is like a standard. We have to do that. Oh, I forgot about this. So like if you look at the bottom here, there's friend and rival. So unlike, remember in the previous game, if you kind of had to just make nice with everybody, because if you didn't, either they leave or they double cross you or things are just very unpleasant. In this one, you can actually purposely make them like your rival and they won't leave, but it's like the extreme version. Like you can max out rival instead of maxing out friend. So I thought that was a really interesting change that they made. Because you can have some people that you purposely are like, you're going to be my rival. I'm just going to be really shitty to you just because I don't like you. But I don't have to play nice. I can just, you know, be mean to you the whole time. What if sphere grid, but right angle? That's pretty much... Actually, didn't this come out... No, this came out after Final Fantasy X. But similar in concept. With Final Fantasy X's grid is like way more complicated though, because it had all those like intermingling like abilities at a certain point when you unlocked other connected sphere grids, right? Frenemies with stat benefits. Yes, exactly. It is. Okay. I still have to do tab in this game. Oh, this does kind of work. Okay, so I could cheat with tab just to make sure I didn't miss anything. She's got a little butt shake when she runs.
Wait,
you don't really shift your
going?
butt that much when you jog.
Away from the Darkspawn. Where else?
And then where? We can't just wander aimlessly.
Why not?
So long as we wander aimlessly away from the Horde, I'm happy.
We can go to Kirkwall.
Well, that wouldn't be my first choice.
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall,
her
Mother.
skin is like weirdly
I know that,
gold colored
but we still have
in
family
certain
there,
lighting.
and an estate. Then we need to get to Gwarin and take ship.
If we survive that long, I'll just be happy to get out of here.
Get ready!
It's interesting that my siblings don't have the gray or the silver hair that I wanted. They insist on giving them like super dark hair. I wonder why. Oh, I didn't even get to do anything yet. I like barely touched a guy and already another cutscene. Oh, well, you should have been paying attention to your sides. All right.
Will not have him. They
She's
will
doing better than-
not have you.
She's doing
Not
better than
while
he was
I
doing.
breathe.
Okay, let's save the couple.
I've got this one!
What the fuck? How did everybody get interrupted suddenly? Was that me? Oh, she did a move. What do they have? They only have like one move apiece.
Stop squirming, Wesley. You'll make it worse.
Apostate, keep your distance.
One of these
Mater has a
Templars
sense of
again.
humour. Huh. Darkspawn and now a Templar. I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
The Spawn are clear in their intent, but a mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Wesley.
It's like, not the time.
The Order dictates.
Dear, they saved us. The Maker understands.
Didn't you get
course.
stabbed in your
I'm
back?
Aveline Valen. This is my husband, Sir Wesley. We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
Huh. She sounds really familiar. I mean, I've heard Aveline before, but... why are you out here?
A strange time to be hunting apostates. His fellows left with the Chantry priests.
I was traveling to Denerim on business for the Order, but I had to turn south when I heard of Ostagar.
Bad luck and judgment.
It's gross when they
brought
have
us
the blood
together
on their
before the
teeth.
attack.
Like, that
The
means
nice
Darkspawn blood is in your
Templar has
mouth.
been convinced to postpone his hunt for illegal mages. So let's not dwell upon it, shall we?
Wise girl.
Can you be trusted? How did you survive the Horde?
For a while, it looked like we were the only ones to escape the Darkspawn.
We aren't free of them yet. You didn't see Ostagar. This is just the start.
You were there. Yes, I see it now. Third Company, under Captain Varel.
Then you saw how the whole of the army was defeated.
We fell to betrayal, not the Darkspawn. This arm of the Horde will not have the same advantage.
You're quick to offer your allegiance.
Another blade between us and the Darkspawn? Yes, please.
So long as the Horde is their first concern.
My duty is clear, but that is for another day, if we are granted that opportunity.
We will be fine. We all will.
This Wesley seems like he has a stick up his ass. Figuratively, obviously. Just about mages. It's like, didn't we just save you? You still have a hard time just letting that go for the moment. He's gentle for a mage hunter. Okay, can he keep up?
How bad is that wound?
I think my sword arm's a loss, even with healing.
Then you will have mine, as always.
14 voice.
For now, we move with you. North is cut off. We barely escaped the main body of the Horde.
She's fucking Heidelin!
The wilds are to the south, that's no way out.
Holy
If
shit.
the options are south or die, I'll take my chances with south.
She's definitely Heidelin's voice. Okay. Blah, my brain. Holy shit. She has a very distinct voice. That's cool. I mean, obviously the older me from another time would not have known that, you know, she shared the same voice actress, but that's a nice little bonus.
Well, at least it's not...
And Vana. Well, Vana is Heidelin, technically. That whole Endwalker story. I don't know who either more. Well, you watched some of the Endwalker story, right? I can't remember. She's the really pale lady with the long white flowing hair. The very elegant woman that we talked to.
You go through me before anyone else.
Wait, what am I clicking on? Okay.
You will fall.
He's just standing there. He can't, like, attempt to do something else.
Get back.
It's funny because, like, this is supposed to be taking place during the same time that we were getting to Lothering, I think, in Dragon Age Origins. But these Darkspawn just, like, look more organized and more human-like than the Darkspawn we were fighting in Origins. The Origins ones, they're, like, shambling and they look kind of like more monstrous. These guys, maybe because it looks like they've clearly done more, like, mocap and stuff for this game, they almost seem, like, less monster and more like people wearing monster masks, you know?
Let's see.
Did I miss anything? Okay. Whoa, what is happening with... Carver was, like, really switching quickly between this pommel strike and attack. Like, his AI was freaking out. I still keep seeing it on occasion.
Now you fall. You are not enough.
God, why do they keep coming from... Wesley is way the fuck down there.
Go down.
Look at this dude. He's just like... Do you want to join with us? Like, he's just hanging out looking at the view. Like, pick up the pace, dude. You just hurt your arm, right? Not your legs. It's like on vacation. Okay. Ocean. God, just more of these things. Oh. Emissary. Let's get him first. I wonder if you can... Oh, you can't zoom up. Remember in Origins, I could, like, roll my character or the camera way the fuck out so it's more tactical. This is as far as we can roll the camera back now. That's a big difference from before. It feels like BioWare hit a point where when they became mainstream, they clearly were worried about mainstream audiences being as into this, like, previously more, like, strategic kind of game. And they just started making everything like closer cameras, more arcadey feeling. And I don't know if that ends up like making the previous audience feel like they're getting left in the dust.
We must press towards wilds.
Where did Wesley go? Is Wesley way the fuck? Oh, there he is. Vial of Darkspawn blood. What would I need that for? Oh, lots of dead refugees here. Ocean.
I can't do that.
Oh, damn it! We don't have anybody that can, Wait, why was this
Not going to happen.
Can I attack the chest? Break it open? Couldn't I do that in the previous game? Oh, because I'm not a rogue anymore. Oh no! I took for granted being able to pick all the locks. So now I need somebody to, like... Can you teach a mage to pick locks, or they just won't let you do that because that's not, like, in your... Fuck. Why would you want to zoom away from all this cinematic action? I mean... It'd make a good point, but, sometimes it does get kind of hairy, and it's nice to kind of get a better bird's eye view of this stuff, but I guess they're figuring, like, people aren't so concerned about that with this game. I mean, he's got a big double two-handed sword, so he probably just needs more strength, honestly. And constitution, maybe. Can any of these guys pick locks? Battlemaster, Warmonger, two-handed. Well, he had a big sword, so... Mighty blow. Oh, that's the only thing you can pick. Okay, yeah, do that. Sure. She's also another mage. Wait, so why are we naturally rivals? It's like a brother-sister rivalry thing, I guess. Give you some magic. No, not cunning. Willpower. Since I have elemental, let's give her... What's arcane? Oh, no, not that. Creation, maybe? Oh, healing. Ah, healing is good. Yes. You be a healer. Let's give you the same thing as Carver. Switched computers for 14 and my settings were all defaulted. Went into copied factory with combat effects visible and... Oh! Yeah, because that's like... What is it, 24 man? Everybody's effects on? Oh my god. That's essentially... It would feel like you're getting a Red Mage Limit Break 3, like... Or LB3, like, every couple of minutes, right? Oh, wait, she has a weapon and shield. Let's do that. Shield defense. Shield bash. Who doesn't love a good shield bash? Let's do the same. So if I give cunning... also determines rogue's aptitude for... Okay, so I'm already locked out of that. I'm going to have... God, who was it? Isabella, I guess? Or somebody doing all the lockpicking later? Let's do big ol' fireball. I guess by the time I would see the dragon, I'm going to have the abilities that Varric was showing me to have. So that's kind of funny. I mean, I guess, is that already a spoiler? Did he even say what his name was? Mr. Chesty McGee? Kukari Wilds. Oh, we know about the Kukari Wilds because we were already there in the previous game.
I don't think I can do that.
Blast this shit open?
You think so? Not likely.
What am I thinking of? Am I thinking of, Oh no, it was KOTOR. Because Knights of the Republic, if something's locked, you can just bash the chest open and then you have a decent shot of actually getting the stuff inside and having it not be destroyed, right? I guess they took that out of Dragon Age.
I can't do that.
Damn it. Oh well, guess I'll never know what's in there. Okay, here's where we were, yeah. Now we're gonna do the part that Varric was talking about. But we have more people this time.
Maker, give me strength.
Yeah, you do it. Oh. Holy shit, you should have asked the Maker for more stuff.
Stephanie!
Alright, well... She's not gonna be in Rush Hour 3. Nope. I've always hated the way female Hawke... She does the butt wiggle when she runs, which is like... Okay, definitely male developers making this fucking animation set, because... Why? On.
Of course we did.
All right.
Bethany, wake up. The battle's over. We're fine. I'm sorry, mistress.
Booty, booty, booty,
Your
rocking
daughter is
everywhere.
gone. No. These things will not take Bethany.
You're saying that in present tense, but I think she's dead. Mom is in denial. She got fucking destroyed by that ogre. She died bravely. Says no time to mourn. Pull yourselves together. Well, let's not be mean about it. She kind of died bravely?
Bethany risked her life to save us.
I don't want a hero. I want my daughter.
Well...
How could you let her charge off like that?
What? What? How is that my fault? She's a grown-ass woman? What the fuck?
If we stand here weeping, the Darkspawn will take the rest of us too.
Allow me
annoying.
to commend your daughter's soul to the Maker, mistress. Ashes we were, and ashes we become.
We didn't ask you.
Maker, give this young woman a place at your side. Let us take comfort in the peace
that's
she
an awkward
has
face
found
there.
in eternity.
I will never forget you, Bethany.
Wesley's thinking, well, that's one less apostate mage that I have to worry about later. She won't be alone? What? What does that mean? Like, revenge? Or one of us is gonna die? But I'm curious what this is referring to.
At least Father will have company now.
Oh. That's a thing to say.
Flames. We're too late.
What's that move where you're just moving their sword around like freaks? Like, is that even it just so looks like mocap actors just being overactive. Now granted, I'm biased because it's like having directed mocap actors, I can see, like, I could tell, like, they did this take where they're doing this and then they just add it to their anim sets. Darkspawn is so happy to be, they're so excited, ambulating all over the place. Oh. Spiky. Oh, pretty cool. Dragons just like to show off, I think. I mean, fuck, if I was a dragon, I would probably show off too. Is it just me? Like, it looks like the frame rate for VFX is different than for animation. Like, the fire almost has like a different frame rate for some reason. Weird.
Well, well. What have we here?
It's the badass bitch! Oh, well.
It used to be we never got visitors to the wilds, but now it seems they arrive in hordes.
I missed her. Thanks for saving us. Wait. Not come no closer. Nice trick. Thank you for saving us. She likes polite people, right?
I don't know what we would have done if you hadn't arrived.
I do. You would have perished. You still may. If you wish to flee the Darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
So you're just going to leave us here?
And why not? I spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who could perform such a feat? But
is that impressive?
Curiosity is sated, and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
I want to be a dragon.
You could show me that trick of yours. That looks useful.
I dare say it is. Such a clever tongue for a mage. Tell me, clever child, how do you intend to outrun the Blight?
We're going to Kirkwall, in the Free Marches.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite the voyage you plan. So far, simply to flee the Darkspawn.
We have family there. Alright, how far do you recommend?
Any better suggestions? I hear the deep roads are vacant now.
Oh, you I like. Hurtled into the chaos you fight, and the world will shake before you. Is it fate or chance? I can never decide. It appears fortune smiles on us both today. I may be able to help you yet.
Just like that. Never look a gift dragon in the mouth.
Anything you could do for us would be appreciated.
Should we even trust her? We don't even know what she is.
I know what she is. The Witch of the Wilds.
Some call me that. Also Flemeth, Asha Belinar, an old hag who talks too much. Does it matter? I offer you this. I will get your group past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way. Would you do this for a Witch of the Wilds?
I really like her glow up, and I admit I almost installed the mod that makes her look like this in Origins, because it's like, okay, then at least she'd look consistent. However, I didn't do that because if she looked this badass when you see her in the wastes, you'd probably already be suspicious of what she really is. It kind of works to her advantage that she just looks like a, bedraggled old lady when you first see her with Morrigan, because it it's better for the narrative, right? If she looked this badass when you saw her from the beginning, you would probably already assume she had some scheme, that she was planning, because this is like a planning outfit that she's got on. It's all premeditated, tactically, slovenly. But I think that's the thing, right? She's playing the long game, right? Like she doesn't want to look stronger than she is, because then people have their guards down. They don't expect her to be a threat, which is very smart. But yeah, I wish there was something that could have just upgraded her hair a little bit. But it's kind of like either I would have her totally look like this or look like a slobby old lady. So I just stuck with a slobby old lady, hiding in plain sight. Exactly. Yeah. And so it works. Or at least that's the way I like to, in my head, that's how I make that whole difference of appearance work for me from a narrative perspective. They might not have actually figured out what she would look like at that point from a developer's perspective, but narratively it still works for me. I'll still take it. What do you guys think?
Should we trust her?
Wesley is injured. We'll never escape the Darkspawn.
If you need to.
God, he turned south real fast.
No. I said I would drag you out if I had to, and I meant it.
Do you not see the crazy veins on his face, lady? Evelyn, I'll save this husk if it's the last thing I do. Why not go yourself?
You would go through all that trouble to have something delivered?
I have an appointment to keep. It is far more convenient this way. Happily, you're not without your
I think, so if the timetable is the same, her saying she has an appointment to keep is either knowing that the warden is going to meet her and her daughter soon, or because I think Lothering is already destroyed at this point, maybe it's when you find her later to kill her as a dragon? Kill her as a dragon? Either way, it still works. I'm just not sure which one it is. What will we be facing?
How much trouble will this delivery be exactly?
About as much trouble as my saving your lives not 5 minutes ago.
So easy then. Okay. You got me there.
Good point.
If you knew my daughter, you'd know how seldom I hear that.
All right. I could use more fire. Does she like... She seems to like Jokey. I kind of want to give her more Jokey.
Roast a few more Darkspawn? I'll do anything you want.
Sadly, my charity is at an end. There is a clan of Dalish elves near the city of Kirkwall. Deliver this amulet to their keeper, Marathari. Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full. Before I take you anywhere, however, there is another matter.
Kill the guy?
No, leave him alone.
He's turning into a zombie, apparently.
What has been done to your man is within his blood already.
You lie!
She's right, Aveline. I can feel the corruption inside me.
I mean, you look really bad, too. His eyes are, like, glazing over. I need to go mess up my hair, make fun of a warden, and cast out my daughter for all time. Well, it's a weird, long game that she's playing, but it kind of... Well, no. I won't lie. Some of her plans don't really make sense, but I guess I have to believe that they'll make sense in the long run. What corruption? I'll play innocent because I want to hear her say it.
What are you talking about?
From the Darkspawn. All that blood. I knew when it happened.
And how much time before you?
Not long now, if I am any judge.
You know, if getting infected by Darkspawn blood is so bad, they really need to do something with the blood splatter effect where it doesn't get in your mouth. Because I swear to God, every time you do a cutscene where you see them covered in blood, it's probably the same blood smear on everybody. Their lower teeth are just caked in the blood. So clearly some of the blood is getting in your mouth every time you're fighting a Darkspawn. How does your team not get infected? Just take that part out, or maybe have a mod, I guess, that removes the gross blood from the teeth, so that, okay, sure, the blood got all over your face, but it didn't get in your mouth. It's one of those, like, narrative, like, what do you call it? Ludonarrative dissonance things that bugs the shit out of me. It's corrupting, but minty fresh. Ew, what if it tasted... there's no way it tastes good, but, like, what if it did have a weird, like... It's not actually mint, but it tastes like mint or something? That would be really fucking odd. Like, maybe you'd have some weird cult that, like, likes to drink it because they think the taste is indicative that, like, no, it's actually good for you. Like, no, it's not. It does sound bad.
This corruption is the permanent sort, I take it.
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
Let's start the joining. Oh, never
Not
mind.
all, but the last are now beyond your reach.
Ah, she knows.
Aveline, listen to me.
He got, like, fast-forwarded corruption.
I won't.
Please. The corruption is a slow death. I can't.
Just, you know, a nice knife. Real quick. That'll be fine. There should be an option. Well, so I know I could just totally remove it, but I kind of like... They're doing violent shit all the time, so I kind of like having the blood splatter on. I just wish that it didn't do that part. Like, in the mouth. Like, I wish it wasn't that grotesque. Just all over the body, sure, fine. Maybe there... Who knows? There might be, like, a mod that makes it more accurate or something. Aveline, it's your choice. It's your husband, dude.
He's your husband, Aveline. I can't decide his fate.
And then my conscience is clear. But you do it. I'm not touching him.
Be strong, my love.
Because the last thing I need is some wife to get, like, mad at me sometime down the road. They're like, well, you're the one that killed my husband. No, if you do it yourself, there's no chance of you getting weird at me later, hopefully. Oh. Oh. Well. You put the knife in kind of low. What's the fastest kill? Would you do it... Also, how did you do it through plate armor? Wouldn't you do it, like... You'd have to pretty much do it in the heart, right? Or the chest, upper chest?
Without an end, there can be no peace. It gets no easier. Your struggles have only just begun.
Flemeth.
I thought that might interest you.
You expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to save the champion?
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her
How
involvement.
would Varric know about this?
I liked my version better, too.
What else aren't you telling me, then? Did she send someone with the champion?
In a manner of speaking.
So it's true. Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so fanciful, I assure you. The witch kept her word and got them to Guaran, where they took ship.
So she just teleported them, I guess?
They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms. 2 weeks they spent in that dark hold, packed in with the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it. Kirkwall, the city of chains. Long ago it was part of the Imperium, slaves coming from far and wide to work the quarries. Now, it's a free city, but I use the word loosely. Sail through those black cliffs and you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows, welcoming you. That's where their ship landed, with all the rest.
So it's just a full city of refugees then. You got all these boats of people fleeing Darkspawn. I can't help but wonder. I can't help it. You see giant statues of people with their face in their hands. Who made those, and how the fuck did they get them up there? Because they look very large and very heavy. Just the logistics of how the fuck you get that implanted into a cliff face that looks like it would be very difficult to get access to.
They're not letting anyone.
Let's not think
into the
too hard
city.
about that.
What? That can't be.
It's true. Look at them all.
That's like the lines for Disneyland. Do you have a ticket?
Are we really
No
surprised?
ticket.
Everyone's fleeing the Blight. Just as we are.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
I mean, if they're full, what do you expect? It's totally believable.
I'm only surprised they let us dock. We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it.
Let's hope he received your letter.
The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
Oh, we actually already got some background friendship with Aveline. I guess because we let her choose what to do. Where? Oh, right. I totally forgot the sister's dead. I was like, where's her little upgrade thing? No upgrades for sister. She's got downgraded. Oh, wait, not magic. What am I doing? Let's give you more strength and constitution. What's this? Giant's Reach. The warrior's two-hand attacks rip through the air with such power that each generates a shockwave past the point of impact. Alright, sure. Good enough for me. Okay. Deliver Flemeth's amulet. Okay, so at some point we have to give Flemeth's amulet to some Dalish elves. Lothering's dead. Oh, not dead. So wait, do you guys remember when we went to Lothering in Origins? Is that post-attack? It is, right? I'm just surprised if you think about it that so many people survived, considering that the Darkspawn, you know, stomped through there. It should have just been like dead central, you know, like there's nobody around, but apparently there are quite a few people still hanging around. Main quests are milestones and Hawke's rise to power. You must complete them, and then your decisions will dramatically affect Kirkwall. Okay.
After all that time on the ship, They do this.
Just go through?
Get back to the crowd, you lot. Trying to bully your way through won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
But you do intend to let us in.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a middens heap.
Okay. Then why even let us, like, stand here?
I heard someone call this fortress the Gallows. Is it a prison?
Used to be. Back in the Imperial days. They kept slaves here until the rebellion. Now the Templars run it and use it to lock up their mages. Guess not much has changed.
Lothering itself hadn't been hit yet, but all the people fleeing the Blight were washing up there. Oh. Okay. Yeah, not a good place to be then, because they already had, like, very few people. Like, remember, we helped defend Redcliffe, and Redcliffe still had more people and more resources, and they barely... If it wasn't for us helping when we did, they probably would have just been stomped flat. So Lothering definitely... no bueno.
Are mages imprisoned here?
Well, no more than anywhere else. It's a circle of magi now. Magic is to serve man, not rule him. And mages are better locked up where they don't hurt anyone.
Well, locked up is kind of extreme. And believe me, this is coming from somebody that could not stand the whole blood mage thing constantly happening in Origins. But, like, that is the other extreme when they're just, like, literally locked up and just made to serve people. That's not good either. It's got to be a middle ground somewhere.
Why aren't we being allowed into the city?
If it were up to me, I'd bar the gates and let you find somewhere else to beg.
Good thing it's not up to you then,
But
huh?
it's not.
Yeah.
Some of you lot might have legitimate business in the city. So Knight Commander Meredith wants us to sort you all out. Most of you are getting right back on your ships, though.
Well, that would be a real short game if that was the case.
That's a Templar title. Why would a city guardsman answer to the Templars?
We don't answer to her, but she's the power in Kirkwall. Don't know what would happen if the Viscount went against something she wanted, but he's sure never taken that chance.
Okay, let's get in.
There must be someone in charge I can speak with.
Yes, always the same story. You want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
Jesus. You know, if everybody rushed you at once, I don't know what you could really do about it. Alright, where the fuck? Oh, I can't. So I just go past him. No problem. Cool.
Tell me, how did your family escape Lothering? Almost everyone who hadn't fled.
My older sister. If she wasn't with us, I don't think we'd be here.
But you seem quite skilled as well.
I'm not my sister.
Oh, you're looking at... Because look at this butt. I'm just going to have her run. Well, I'm going to hit the wall, but, like... It's... Wow. No one does that. Like, or at least not that obviously. That would actually be a real pain if you had to walk... If you had to run that way. You probably almost dislocate your hip if you weren't careful. Like, after a while. Wait, who am I supposed to talk to? Get distracted by the hip wiggle. Oh, let me save. It's been a little while. We don't seem to have the same, like, level of automatic saving that we had in Origins to give me a clue as to when to save. Deserter? Oh, can I buy stuff?
I've already told you. I can't give you any more for them.
But that was everything we have. It's all we brought with us.
And I feel for you, Sarah, but it's the best I can do.
If they just let us into the city, I could get 3 times that price.
Myron?
Your business is done.
But...
Don't push your luck, lady. I think you're gonna kick your ass in a second.
Now then, what can I do for you, Sarah?
I don't know.
I didn't think there'd be any stores here in the fortress.
There are many merchants who come here right now who can't afford the bribes to enter the city. So the Templars suggested having someone set up shop, temporarily. And I am the lucky man.
Lucky indeed.
You mean you paid your own bribes to be here?
If they allowed everyone to set up shop, this place would turn into a bazaar. Sadly, there's only so much I can do for those Fereldans. Poor sods.
I'm sure you're very broken up over it.
I meant you. Folks like yourself.
Uh-huh. Did you cheat that woman?
She didn't seem very happy with the deal you made.
What am I supposed to do? Buy every piece of furniture these people dragged with them?
You mean people like us?
Of course. My apologies. My point is that I'm running a business, not a charitable order. I'm sorry.
I imagine the profits help with the guilt.
Wait, did I already ask what kind of shop this is?
I didn't think there'd be any stores here in the fortress.
There are many merchants who come here right now who... So the Templars suggested having someone set up shop.
Right,
temporarily.
Right. Yeah, okay. So I can't actually buy shit from him yet, I guess.
I don't need anything.
As you wish, Sirrah.
So he could just tell that we look like we had money on us? He did treat us the same as that lady. But whatever. Wait, are we supposed to talk to the mom?
We need to find your uncle.
Okay, no. Gotta find the uncle.
What do you want? Money? Let us through, you flaming blighter. We're not staying in this pit.
Then get back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall has no more room for refugees.
The ship's already gone. We've paid good coin to get
Yo, that
here.
guy looks like he's got a disease.
There's nothing I can do. The city is full.
Is this a troublemaking line? A guard told me differently.
One of the guards said you were letting in people who have business in the city.
That's right. We've seen you let lots of people through.
Citizens and merchants that make it worth our while. I'll assume that you don't have any more coin than these gentlemen. We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're too late. There's no more room.
How do you know that they're
we've
Fereldans?
got family here.
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already. Trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden eventually. Until
Ship
then,
you all back.
You stay here.
Wouldn't you rather we left? What? Who decided this? How much to get? What does this mean?
If you find our uncle, Gamlen Amel, you might just have a few less refugees bothering you.
Gamlen? I know that name.
Good.
He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
A nobleman? The only Gamlen I know is a weasel who couldn't rub 2 coppers together. He comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What? You're gonna let them through?
I didn't say anything about...
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here.
That's it. We're carving our way out of here.
What?
Men?
Why? What the fuck? How would that help? You start a fight, you're definitely not getting in. We're just really mad. Just start a fight now. Fucking stupid. What reasoning is this? I'm just gonna be dead now, I guess. Didn't want to live. Too stupid to live. Oh wait, I can't kill that guy.
That's how we did it back in
What a mess. I love it when a plan works out. That's right.
Oh, more people? Where the fuck did these guys come from? It's like they were late to the party.
Let's finish this.
Uh-huh. And this is as far as I made it in the game? Wait, really? That's not very far!
Captain, are you alright?
I am, no thanks to you. Where is everyone? Go find them. I want this kept under control. You have my thanks. Look, I can't get you into the city.
Blood in your
it's
mouth.
Not my decision. But I'll find your uncle and bring him here.
Okay, good. You do that. Yeah, this is like maybe a half hour to an hour in, if you were really rushing through it. If even that.
It's been 3 days. This waiting
What?
has to end.
I'm sure it won't be much
They're
longer.
just hanging out outside for 3 days?
looking for us.
Where were you sleeping?
And if he's not?
What did you eat?
Don't look now, but I think that's our man.
Oh, that is human blood, you're right.
Leandra,
Damn, girl. The years haven't been kind to you.
Gamlen.
Or you either. What the fuck?
Let me say up front, I wasn't expecting this. The Blight, your husband, dead. I'd figured you'd pretty much be Ferelden for life.
Oh, Gamlen. We came too late. My darling Bethany didn't make it, and Drastic guide her.
Oh, make her save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
Is that... Oh. Don't tell me this jerkwad is voiced by Timothy Watson. That's gonna make it really hard for me to deal with this character. Joe, is Gamlen voiced by Timothy Watson? I'm wincing on impact because I'm pretty sure it's him. What about Mother?
I'm more concerned about Mother. Can you get her in at least?
No. We stay together.
I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking down. We're gonna need more grease.
But what about the estate? Surely Father left something when he died?
Right, about the estate. It's, gone. To settle a debt. I've been meaning to write you.
Then there's no hope.
No house.
Not quite.
No money.
I know some people who might help. If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
So there's no family fortune?
Mother said our family was wealthy. You really can't help us.
I am blighted helping. I've got 2 offers of work from people who've got the coin to open those gates.
I still can't believe you sold the estate. Gamlen, how could you?
Well, I didn't expect your blasted family to show up on my doorstep. I've got a nice place in Lowtown. You'll see, it'll all work out.
Slimy guy.
Do we need to stay in Kirkwall? Let's go to another city.
This was my home. I can't believe they won't let me come back.
Every city on the coast's been hip-deep in Ferelden since the Blight. You could try your luck further inland, I suppose, but it won't be easy.
We're not putting Mother through that. We came here. We're staying here.
I don't like the idea, but...
What do you mean exactly, Gamlen?
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city. The catch is, you and your brother will have to work off the debt. For a year.
A year?
It's the best I could do. Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
Oh, indentured servitude, how wonderful. That's the best you could do?
So, you're selling us into indentured servitude. That's your idea?
Yeah.
Think of it as having a job waiting for you in your new home.
I guess it's only a year, right?
I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits. Fenris, I guess you might call her a smuggler. Either one of them can help you. All you need to do is find them in the courtyard and convince them you're worth the trouble.
Bro?
What do you think about this, Carver?
What can I say? Better here than nowhere.
That input, okay.
Let's find them and see what they have to say.
Oh, Gamlen, I don't know about this.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
And what of me? I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Then you'll come with us.
I have no real option. Thank you.
It's got a extra person that's latched on to us. What is this? Gallows. Okay. Oh, Mirren. Okay, so we can pick? I wonder if we get to, like, shop around. Oh, we don't get to do any of this premium content till we actually get a place, I think. Okay. Mirren's this way, and then the other lady's this way. Save, because I don't know if it's gonna like lock you into the first person you talk to. An extra person with exceptional weapon skills who owes you one. I mean, it definitely could be worse. We do need a tank, because my brother probably sucks as one. He seems more like a Dark Knight to me. The fucking greatsword.
Are you a Fenris?
You must be Gamlen's niece. Interesting. I don't know what he told you about us, but he certainly told us a great deal about you.
How much exactly?
Enough to pique our interest, provided you can justify your uncle's confidence.
You're a smuggler. How do you know Gamlen?
How did you get to be one of my uncle's contacts?
Is that what he calls me? He owes us after that last big idea. If you turn out, though, we'll consider things even.
Wait, so if I refuse, can we come back?
I'd like to know more about what we'd be doing for you.
I can be honest. We don't compete with the Thieves Guild, but we keep our fingers in a lot of pots. That said, we're not killers or slavers. Anything short of that, however, is fair game.
Fair enough.
Do what you want, but this sounds fishy to me.
Alright.
Begging and taking your pick never went hand in hand.
Let's say goodbye for now.
I'll find some other way into the city.
Suit yourself. I'll be around for a bit.
Okay.
If you change your mind.
Alright, that's fine. So we didn't, like, turn her down hardcore. Let's see what this other person's about. I mean, yeah, I've been around a thieves guild in my day, but as long as they're not dealing with slavers, it's like, that might be a decent deal.
Mirren?
Who's this person?
And you must be Hawke. Nice.
Okay, already not thrilled.
Your uncle talked up a storm about you. He better not be blowing more smoke out his ass.
My uncle doesn't seem like the sort to hang out with mercenaries.
He doesn't. Gamlen cheated one of my men at a wallop match. You turn out, we'll call it even.
I do like pies. Going better than the last smugglers. True. That was fucking amaranthine. What a mess.
I'd like to know more about you first.
Right. You're not a marcher like your uncle. The Red Iron is well known in these parts. We pick who we work for and keep our noses clean. But anyone screws with us, we mess them up. Makes sense.
Makes sense.
All I know is if we join the company, I'm going to start talking like that.
So these guys are just for hire people. It sounds more straightforward, which I guess is fine with Aveline, but
getting us into the city will take a lot of coin.
Did I mention the Red Iron gets paid pretty well? Not to mention your uncle said you were a mage. We're willing to pay for that.
Pay more?
I didn't realize Gamlen told you that.
You stick with us. You'll be safe. For a year, at least.
Oh god, that's another factor I didn't think about. I mean, I'm waltzing around with a fucking mage staff on me. I'm essentially an apostate, right? What's the better... I wonder if there's any... Hold on a second.
I'll find some other way into the city.
I didn't ask the other lady...
How that works out for...
Yeah. I didn't ask the other lady that middle question. Would they offer me a similar protection as a mage?
Change your mind? Or no?
I hear getting us into the city isn't cheap.
If you're as good as your uncle claims, we're hoping you'll be worth it. After all, it's not every day we're offered an apostate's services.
Gamlen told you too?
Does everyone know about us?
If the circle hasn't descended upon you, my guess is no. The Templars in Kirkwall like to think they have all mages properly leashed, but when has that ever been true? We can keep them from taking notice while you're with us. Wouldn't be the first time.
I mean, I'll be honest, I kind of like the more laid-back vibe that the elf has. Plus, I am partial to elves. The other guy is also kind of a creeper. I don't like how he looked down at my chest and said, nice. It's already not ingratiating himself to me. So, let's try these guys.
Tell me what you need done.
There's a merchant named Cavril, friend of the Templars, so they let him set up his little shop here in the gallows. We supplied him in return for a piece of the take, but now he won't pay up. We can't go near him without him screaming for the guard, but you can. Get our money from him and you're in.
Alright. Of course, I'm not a rogue, so I'm sure all this stuff will be more annoying to do, but that's fine. Let's save. You know what's gross, though, is like, so our mom says that she grew up here and she really wants to be here. Would you really want to live in this brutalist-looking, like, fucking city where there's crying slave statues, like, at every corner and spiky, like, fence things? And, like, what the fuck is that? Like a... Is that, like, a giant robot mech, like, statue? That with wings? It's like, why would you want to live here? You just go to any other fucking city. Not this, like, nightmare zone. Merchant's chest. Oh, right. I need to... So, how is this gonna work here?
Greetings once again, Sarah. Have you come to trade?
Fenris sent me.
I believe you owe your business partners something.
Oh, I see.
Should I go tell the guards?
Not just yet. I want to hear this. So, Fenris sent you to collect, did she?
Am I killing this dude?
Cowardly to do it herself.
Wait. Why am I asking Aveline?
Care to step in here?
Oh, is she the muscle?
Because this toad deserves it.
Yeah, good. Wait! Well, oh, she's...
You have a choice. Pay,
it's like, don't stab.
or I'll beat it out of you and your men.
Hey!
Stay back. Just...
Hey!
Take what's in the chest.
I didn't even say anything.
No, I'm getting out of here. Let those guards find someone else to buy Dogland junk.
Dogland? Oh, Aveline liked that. She likes being the hired help. Alright, cool. That was simple.
You could have given us something more challenging.
Will you look at that? Tell your uncle we'll make the arrangements. Welcome aboard.
Sweet. Now we go to our slimy uncle.
Any luck?
Was there ever any doubt?
I'll speak to Fenris and see when the bribes can be made. Wait here.
Wait, didn't we just kick him out?
We're here to stay, at least for a while.
Yeah, let's not do that again.
No more running for our lives unless we really have to. If only Bethany were here with us.
And Wesley.
Oh god, let's not be downers now.
Well...
Surrounded by the sad statues, talking about dead people.
Let's see what else this city has in store.
Thus began the champion's first year in Kirkwall. Word arrived from across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight. But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now. So she remained, paying off her debt. Made a name for herself in the underworld. It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Kunari landed. A great storm had caught their ship and left hundreds of warriors stranded in the city, waiting to return home. That's also when the trouble began with the mages. The Templars had become very powerful under Knight Commander Meredith. But, most importantly, that's when I first met the champion.
Aha. We meet our little hairy-chested friend.
No. Andraste's tits, human. You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
Look, we know you're going into the deep roads. You'll need to hire the best, and we're...
No! You're too late. Already done.
The money from this trip could fix everything. You need us. We fought Darkspawn.
Look,
I mean,
Precious,
technically, but...
I don't care if you tore the horns off an ogre with your bare hands.
You make him understand. We're running from your bloody Templars.
What? Bitch, are you putting this on me?
My brother has a point. It's on his head, but it's still valid.
Oh, thanks for that.
So, what about it, Bertrand?
He's been a little bitch.
You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? You and every other Ferelden in this dump. Find another meal ticket.
Well, back to waiting for someone to turn us in.
Oh my god, why is he just so angsty?
It'll get harder if we're at each other's throats.
I know. It just seems like you either die in this city or you end up like the scum we're bargaining with. We need coin, status, something we can shove in that dwarf's face and keep people off our backs.
You'd think he was the mage.
Of is Uncle Gamlen.
Alright.
You catch more flies with honey. But Gamlen's bullshit could work too.
Well, he did get us into the city, right? What else can we do? We're losing ground, and I don't fancy waking up in the gallows.
Yeah, our brother does kind of suck. He's not endearing himself to me. Oh, that definitely was a pickpocket. Hey! Can hear the sound effect. Oh, shit. Wait, did he do it in his chest?
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild.
Wait, so he didn't help, but he just took it.
New line of work. Off you go.
Oh. Alright.
How do you do? Varric Tethras.
Oh, you show off.
I apologize for Bertrand. He wouldn't know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
But you would.
I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
I'm the hot brother. He's the ugly one. He's the typical dwarf. I'm the too cool for school dwarf. Get my meaning? Let's see. Are you in the expedition? Duh.
You're part of Bertrand's venture.
That's right. The deep roads wouldn't normally be my thing, but I can't allow the head of our family to go down there alone.
God,
So
he's got such a good voice.
I have more than a passing interest in this expedition's success.
What makes you so certain we can help? You know nothing about us.
Oh, on the contrary. You've made quite the name for yourself over the last year. The Coterie has been squeezing smugglers out left and right, and the only group to survive owes it all to you two. The name Hawke is on many lips these days. Not bad for a Ferelden fresh off the boat.
Yeah, I guess so. What about our dumb brother?
You must have heard of my brother as well, then.
A little, yes. But it is you they speak most of, Miss Anne.
Oh, he's gonna hate that.
Figures.
Your brother is certainly welcome to join us by all means, but I'll leave that in your hands.
Alright.
Oh, I'm going. Without this expedition, we won't last out the year.
You're a little too smooth.
You're going awfully far out of your way just to hire another guard.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner. The truth is, Bertrand's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it. Invest in the expedition. 50 sovereigns and he can't refuse. Not with me there to vouch for you.
50? A little hard to come by.
Your brother doesn't seem like the sort who's willing to split profits.
My brother is many things, but he is not stupid. Far better to share the profits than be trapped in a tide with 1,000 darkspawn between you and the exit. Trust me, He'll come around.
Don't have a lot of money.
It sounds interesting. But if I had any gold, I wouldn't need this job.
You need to think big. There's only a brief window after a blight when the deep roads won't be crawling with darkspawn. The treasure you find down there could set you and your family up for life.
Come on. The dwarf makes some sense. No offense.
Do we already have that money?
You started this, and it's a good idea. Certainly better than ending up in the gallows.
We work together, you and I, and before you know it, you'll have all the capital you need. What do you say?
I guess.
It's not like I had anything better planned.
Perfect. Kirkwall's crawling with work. You set aside some coin from every job and you'll have the money in no time.
Sure. Easy. But maybe Aveline's got some bounties out. She joined the city guard, right?
We should talk privately when you get the chance. In the Hanged Man, maybe. I'll be there when I'm not with you. Okay. Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up. Keep a hand on your coin, Hawke.
Oh, he's just with us now.
In
okay.
Hightown than in the rest of the city combined.
Varric, let's level you up. So he's our rogue. Cunning, I guess. Defense for all classes as well as amount of damage inflicted by a critical hit. So we need this for sure for chests. So let's say rogues. Fuck, I don't know how much we need. I can't tell how much we're gonna need for actually successfully lockpicking chests. Let's do that. Maybe. Alright, specialist? What is this? Rogue attacks with greater speed. Precision. Bianca. Oh, his crossbow is called Bianca. Okay, pinning shot. Bursting arrow. Oh, I like area effects. Okay. Let's see, what else can we add? Phone of Cold. You got it. Let's see, what was he doing? Warmonger? Let's give him taunt, because he's like the only tank right now. Actually, wait. Fuck. We're gonna get Aveline? Oh well. Alright, so Sucky Brother and Sly Hot Dwarf? Question mark? Robes by Jean-Luc?
I need a drink.
Card? Oh. Three-man step. Wait, oh, actually, we picked up some gear, didn't we? Am I using, like, the best gear? Apostate staff. Imported circle staff. So that's, like, worse. Man. Okay. Don't have any other gear? Apostate's robe. Well, this other stuff's actually better. Okay, well, never mind. It'll probably be fine. Medium hot? I noticed that the supposed hot dwarf is the one that doesn't have the full beard. What they're trying to make a statement that beards can't be hot? Oh, we can't afford any of this shit right now. Okay. Let's leave that for a moment.
You know, Hawke, long time no see, my friend.
Well, if it isn't Worthy, the dwarf with the incredibly ironic name.
I only advertise the truth. You aren't still working for a Fenris, are you? Your year must be up by now.
Nosy, huh?
Still trying to ferret out everyone's business, I see.
Of course. How else do you expect a dwarf to make a living? I'll tell you what. I still have my old contacts. You need some rune crafting done, I can arrange it for you.
Oh.
Take care, Hawke. Don't get dead.
Thanks. Okay. Crafting station from which you can order items given a recipe and resources. Okay. That's a little advanced for what we're doing right now, but good to know. Oh, do we need to? Why is the quest marker here? Lyrium. Yeah, we don't have any material. Okay. Not doing that yet. That's for sure. Oh, that is a dead end.
Welcome, merchant.
Not here to sell today, guardsman. My shipment's late.
Hightown. At the height of Tevinter Imperium's slave trade, Kirkwall's elite prospered beyond dreams of avarice. Hightown was built for the wealthiest slavers, its glitzy mansions rising atop a great wall of rock that borders, on one side, the waking sea. Lowtown cowered on its other side until Kirkwall's slaves rose to plunder and destroy Hightower's riches. Today, Hightower's prominent buildings are the Keep, home to the ruling Viscount, and the Chantry, home to the Grand Cleric and the city's religious center. Both are converted estates that once housed wealthy magisters, built and converted after the uprising. Oh. So, the poors live in Lowtown, obviously, I suppose. And any remaining wealthy are in Hightown. Although, this whole fucking place kind of looks the same, I guess.
You can't miss the Keep. It practically screams nothing fun ever happens here.
I should turn the... It feels like the dialogue could be louder. Viscount's Keep. Gather my party. Isn't that my whole party? Oh, we can't do Aveline right now. Oh, she's got a cool outfit, though. Can I can't pick her yet.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Circle.
How much longer do I have to wait? Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Looks like I got in pretty easily, pal. Oh, Aveline.
Aveline! Hello, Hawke. That's it? What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you. Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch.
You spying on me?
You know I don't like it when you have people watch me. Saved me camping on your doorstep. After what we went through to get here, well, you're no child, but I take care of my friends.
Oh, she's protective.
The places they have me patrolling, I've got time.
Did you eavesdrop anything useful?
A person in your position. Seems like they might learn some profitable things.
You know better than to ask that.
Oh.
One day you'll be frustrated enough to go for it.
It's like I'm sitting on my hands. There are dangerous people in this city. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise,
for money?
I'm here if you need me. Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
Do you miss Wesley?
It's been a year settling in. Are you all right?
You don't need to coddle me. I am where I am. How close I hold my memories is my own business.
All right, Jesus. Do you miss being a soldier?
This must be a very different pace from serving King Kalen.
It's just one more change, though. The real end for me was Ostagar. What about you, Carver?
So she actually survived Ostagar?
Did you feel something similar?
No.
All right, then. Bit of a tit, your brother.
What? God, he needs to loosen the fuck up.
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing?
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter, though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
Alright.
Alright, Evelyn. I'll play guard for you.
Get some money out of it.
I knew I could count on you. They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there. You're acting on behalf of the guard.
Fine. Oh, is he just gonna warp us? No? Okay, good. Alright, now we got a full party. Let's see. So she's got... Let's give you all the good stuff. And... Well, she already has Taunt. Of course she does. Guardian? Serve and Protect. Oh! That's interesting. So this is a upgrade tree that is dependent on whether you're friends or not. So you can actually be rivals and get, like, a different bonus. Cool. What more abilities? Control, discipline, not anger, making every swing count. Might. Come on, there's any, like, cool moves here. Warrior takes a deep breath to regain some stamina. Rally. Rally's good. Let's do rally. Okay. Okay, what are we looking
the
at
heart
here?
of law in Kirkwall. If I have to say something about it anyway.
Fucker. Alright, Varric.
Easy.
Book of Suggestive Caricature? What? Is that for a quest? We got a little nudie mag. Fifth Blight. Oh. Well, we lived that. We don't have to read a book about it.
That's not really my thing.
Oh. Okay. Alright. Is there anything else to visit while we're here? Let's save, because I don't know if I'm going to be running into something I'm not supposed to. Since there's guards and shit.
You're in?
Chantry Hierarchy.
Right. Do I come to where you work and stand in your right?
What? Okay. Can't talk with any of those guys. Anybody else here? Ooh.
You want me to do what?
God damn it.
I don't think so.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Abuba. Abuba. Alright, so how much... And they never say, like...
Not likely.
Insufficient skill, but how much skill makes it sufficient?
That's not really my thing.
Alright, so not that. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, Seneschal Braun.
The office of the Viscount is not open to the public.
Okay.
Especially recent arrivals not actually part of the public.
How are you doing this fine evening, Abuba? Have you played Dragon Age?
Messiah, please stop kicking the wall.
What?
Who are you to talk to me like that, you bloody peasant?
The guard who'll throw you out if you kick that wall one more time.
Why was he kicking a wall? What's the point? Is there kicking? Oh, what the fuck is this? Change maps. Okay, so access by Lowtown. Gamlen's house. Okay, so we're in Hightown. I guess we're done with that. Oh. And then that's Aveline's quest, I guess? Well, let's go to the house first, right? Oh, do we have to go to Black Emporium? Why does that sound familiar? Let's look at that. Yeah, it's a cool style. Like, even the, the same styles that they use for, like, the little cutscenes and stuff. It's interesting. Oh, what the hell? Oh, a golem. What the fuck was that? Does he get hurt when he bumps into that? That's weird.
This is everyone.
What is this?
To the Black Emporium.
Is that just like a undead person in a chair?
I am the great and magnificent Xenon, the antiquarian.
Okay. Be nice if you spoke a little bit faster. Oh. These are some fancy fucking things, but they're way too expensive.
Of an invitation, you know.
Mirror of Transformation. Oh. Oh, okay, cool. So this would let me change. Wait, I don't want to transformation myself. So like if I wanted to change my hair or something, easy enough.
Poor urchin.
One-eyed Willy. One-eyed Willy. Box of screaming? What the fuck?
And I tell urchin to say, no, you are not worthy. Starve in the sewers.
Okay. Song of Sorrows, ancient leather cuirass, helm of appreciation.
Except urchin.
This guy's just like talking to himself in the background. Andraste in nude repose. Okay. Vessel of Tears. What are all these things? Unusual. Oh, there's a kid. Urchin child.
Don't manhandle the urchin. He's not for sale. Find your own.
What? Can I talk to him? Okay. Alright. Alright, dude. You talk so slow, I'm just gonna leave. Oh, right. We get those items. Let's see. Can I equip any of that? I do not like the tone with which he said manhandle. He sounds a little bit like, I mean, not when he was Odo, but Rene Auberjonois, that actor. He's really good, or he was really good at doing these kind of very eccentric sounding voices when he wanted to. Let's see. What did I get from that thing? Oh. Oh, wow, this requires a lot more than I actually currently have. So that's gonna have to wait.
Varric, do you do anything?
Am I the next stop in your career evaluations? Joy of joys.
You watch and you talk. Is that it?
You are dismissing hallmarks of both the utterly ineffectual and the incredibly dangerous.
I don't know what you mean.
It means coins flow when I talk and when I shut up. Like if you got paid to guard or unguard.
That makes no sense.
Good.
Lady Elegant.
My. If it isn't Hawke. Still up to old tricks, Elegant? Lady Elegant, if you don't mind. I'm a married woman now. Last time we met, you were still in Athenral's employ. Things have been going well since then?
So there's all this stuff that's been happening that the... Wait, what the fuck? Did I accidentally add blush on my face? Why is my face suddenly bright red? I'm gonna have to go back to that Imperium. No complaints.
Could be better. Could be worse.
What the fuck?
I often feel the same way. You may recall I sometimes provided potions for Athenral. I'd be willing to extend you the same courtesy if you like.
Sure.
All I ask is you inform me of any interesting reagents you find. In exchange, I'll approach my contacts on your behalf.
Just the voice.
And of course you'll need the appropriate recipes, such as this one. Free, for old time's sake.
It was such a funny, like, face prosthesis thing he had for Odo. Yeah, what the looking at that I didn't do any options, and yet it... God damn it, it gave me fucking, like, crazy face. Did I get out of here? Ah, that's annoying. I didn't even click anything. How did this stupid mirror do to my face? Yeah, I didn't click anything. Ah. All right. Skin. Yeah, none of that, please. Actually, maybe now that we can redo stuff, can I give like a better... Does that not even have a blush? Oop. Like that, but like half. That's natural. Do that.
So many things to admire.
Okay. Alright. Now, like I was trying to do, let's see if there's anything at Gamlen's house. Or is it like his house being generous? Maybe it's like a shack. This place looks like a dump.
Guard. What will they think of next?
Take back our streets? Ferelden refugees, Canary soldiers, who next? Tevinter slavers snatching children out of their beds? This ends now. Send a message that Kirkwallers will not accept this. We must band together to drive foreign waste from our doorstep. Reclaim the free marches for the marchers. If you care about our future, join the Friends of Kirkwall. Reclaim our city. Oh boy.
You have a problem with that?
That's familiar.
Me? My family's not native either. I'm just surprised. A lot of old prejudice in the Guard.
I'll give them plenty of reason to change their minds.
You know, it's possible they're just scared shitless of you. That's my theory, anyway.
Should you just give them knuckle sandwiches when they're being bad? I was wondering why Varric sounded so familiar to me, and it's from Gravity Falls. He played this knockoff Street Fighter-looking video game character who became sentient? What? I never watched Gravity Falls, but I didn't realize they got that kooky with it.
Will everyone please just step back? My mother's in labor. The baby's come early. Can anyone help her?
I thought this was imported goods. Why are people doing this stuff? Donation box. Can I take money? I do not have enough coin to contribute.
Hurt bad. Cart overturned on him in the blasted bone pit.
What?
Everyone in your turn. I promise we have donations coming in.
Oh.
There will be food
You guys are
and
charging
medicine
way
for
too
all of
much.
you. If you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl. We serve everyone here. No one came from Ferelden without trouble. But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
Here to shop? No, well, okay. Can we help? Maybe I can get something out of this.
Is there a way I can assist these people? If you've coin to spare, we won't turn it down. Donations go in the box up front. Anything else?
Oh.
I just want to see your wares. Look around. We don't often get customers with actual coin to spend.
Yeah, no. It's a weird show. I was rewatching. Well, that's the thing, right? I've heard about its weirdness, and that I guess it really ramps up, but that's what people seem to really like about it, right? Cracked wooden shield. Alright, well. What's in here? And then why are people just hanging out in here? I don't get what this crowd is for. It's a great show. I heard that, is it one of the shows that unfortunately, like, there's certain shows that for some reason never got proper, like, physical releases. And I think a lot of people were, like, saying, like, hey, why isn't there, like, a box set or something like that? God damn it, I don't have money for any of these things. How am I supposed to get 50 sovereigns?
Come replace your old crap.
That's some money. That's, like, not nearly enough. Elven Vinter? What is a Vinter?
Something of yours, sir.
I thought this was lost. Perhaps it should be. But that does not diminish your kindness.
Oh, okay. Just randomly help somebody and didn't realize it. Fruit poison? No, I don't want to do that now. So... that. Oh, Gamlen's house. Okay. That's what I wanted to find.
drinks for the guards. But accept, and you wake up in the alley.
Oh, Hanged Man is there. I guess we could go there after. It's kind of a cool name for a tavern. Considering all the fucking hanging figures and stuff that are here anyway.
Did you approve my application?
I can't make you a guard, Carver.
We were both soldiers. Why won't they take me?
Because you're a jerk.
I was an officer, and I follow orders.
No, you don't.
I also think of others before myself. You seem tired of that, and that's dangerous.
Just when it's not my choice. You told them not to take me, didn't you?
Yes.
Oh, that's cold. Cold-blooded. She's like, fuck you, Carver. Puppy. What? Guest book? What is that?
Hard to believe they left me nothing.
Oh.
Well, Mother was pretty steamed when you ran off with your Ferelden apostate.
I'm still their daughter, their eldest.
Well, you guys can argue about that off to the side. Letter from a Fenris. Read it. Oh, that was the weird Xenon guy. Okay. What's in here? Oh, I can actually just store stuff. Oh, that'll help me with my pack rat problem. I can actually store things. Puppy? Can I call you something
like
other
this
than...
in Lothering.
Oh.
I think he misses the open fields.
What's wrong?
City life not agreeing with you?
He just needs to get out more. Don't you, boy?
It really is because he's a jerk. Yeah, Carver needs to, I don't know, grow up, lighten up, something.
But if he's with us, who'd keep Gamlen's debt collectors away?
Take it. I'm sick of what's-his-name staring and panting.
Gamlen, honestly, a Mabari understands what you say. Try using his name.
His name is Dog.
What's wrong with Dog? Real easy to remember.
Oh, I can actually change it? Yay! Alright. Okay. So we called our dog from Origins Ted. Do we call this one Bill? Or do we try some other name entirely? I'll take suggestions, potentially. It's a good doggy name. Rufus? Oh, right, because, actually, you know what? Let's do Rufus. That was always a good character. Rufus. Hey, Rufus!
The house won't clean itself, Uncle.
What? Oh, it's a brush? Oh my god, there's a million fucking things in here. Are these all DLC items, I guess? I'll run out of room. Already inventory full. God damn it. Okay. Oh, I can wear this. Wow, this is way better. Ooh. Okay. Cool. Belt. Always good. Generic name. Okay. Wait, how do I... Can I not select other people to equip them? This is the same problem I had with, like, what was it, KOTOR 2? Like, you can't select people that aren't in your party. Son of a bitch.
I'm with you, sister. For now.
Ogrin 2? Wait, oh. I have to do this to play the DLC? Would you like to play Dragon Age 2 Legacy? Okay, who's Fiona? Duncan became Ferelden's commander of the Grey in 910 Dragon, assuming the mantle from Commander Polara, under whom he had served since the Order's restoration of Ferelden. Polara, who hailed from Antiva, had built an amiable relationship with King Kaelin. She overcame many of the objections of Teyrn Loghain, who had argued strenuously against the Order returning. After all, the Wardens had attempted to overthrow the Ferelden throne centuries before. When Polara disappeared, perhaps recalled to Weishaupt, Although none in Ferelden saw her leave, nor have seen her since, Duncan bequeathed to her son a silverite axe of great value. Duncan said he had wielded it and a twin in younger days, back when he had been a far different man. He'd named the axe Fiona after a warden who had inspired him, and suggested that the son ought to take similar inspiration from his mother. It's unknown what became of Polara's son, other than he fled Ferelden during the same blight in which Duncan perished. Polara's son. That something I'm supposed to know? What is this? The Arms of Mac Tyr. Oh, this is about Taron Logain. Wait, that's his last name? Taron Logain Mac Tyr. That sounds very, like, Scottish. Was not born a nobleman. It said his family descended from freeholders in the western Banorn, a region known as the Oswin. His father, Gareth, would have had no surname of his own. He likely would have described himself as of Oswin, or Ban Aeswin, as the region would have been known in the Old Tongue. The name Mac Tyr means son of the land. It was bestowed upon Logain by King Merrick after the Battle of River Dane. The Ferelden people considered the name highly appropriate to them. Taron Logain was a son of the entire nation, and he was famously said to have told a crowd that Ferelden would forever be part of his blood. After Logain's betrayal of King Kaelin at Ostagar in 930 Dragon, the general became as reviled as he had once been revered. His manse in Gwaren was looted and many of his personal possessions stolen. Among them, the armor he wore at the Battle of the River Dane. That armor is said to have had special significance to the man. One peculiarity of the armor was a square of red silk pinned to one of the shoulder belts. For luck, Logain had once explained. Oh, did I actually get this outfit as like a bonus? Oh shit, let me look at all these things. Oh, I did. These are like specialty items. Unfortunately, they take up tons of space. How do I give myself more space? Mark of the Assassin. Oh, this is weird. So this... you have to talk to a statue to do, like, the DLC. I'm not sure at what point I'm supposed to do that. Oh. Special deliveries. God damn it. These are all... I want these things. Cardinal rules of magic. Oh my god, it's all this free gear that I have no fucking room for. Let's see, can I store stuff? Great sword. I don't really need these. Oh, I do need to give myself a different staff. Oh, okay. Let's store these other items. Stash all junk? Oh. What do I do with junk? Do you just sell junk? It's a weird mechanic. Yeah, I don't know if I like that too much.
Like the dog's trying to tunnel his way out of this hovel. Can't blame him. I feel itchy just looking at that.
Ah, that's their beds? This is some bad deal here. Oh no. Gamlin Amel, payment is now 2 months late, Sirrah. Interest accrues. As you are well aware, you'll find yourself barred from our establishments unless payment is made. Think. No better, card sharp, or numbers writer in Kirkwall will deal with you. I certainly hope this matter is attended to before steps are taken. Let us avoid further unpleasantness. Gallard. Fucking Gamlin.
I think this is the same cheese that was here a year ago.
Gamlin just getting into trouble all the time.
My children have been in servitude for a year. They should be nobility.
If wishes were poppy, we'd all be dreaming.
Okay.
You mean this is real? No wonder I can't wake up.
And here I thought that Ferelden you ran off with was a mage, not a jester. Your mother was supposed to marry the Comte de Launcey, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get to stay the favorite when you do that.
Where is Father's will? If I could just see for myself.
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
That's a little suspicious.
I know the Amels were nobility, Mother, but not much else. Why don't you ever talk about them?
The Amels have been a noble family in Kirkwall since Garahel drove out the Fourth Blight. But we've always carried magic in our blood. It's been a stain on our lineage. No family of good standing would ever marry into a line with magic. When I chose your father, I was bringing more magic into our line, not less. I think that's what hurt my parents the most.
I'm assuming that means, like, so yeah, you'd have a chance that you wouldn't have a kid with magical properties, but like, the more mage blood you have, the higher the chance? I didn't know there was a calculation for that.
Did Grandfather mention Mother in his will at all?
Our father died when you were still in Pinafores, girl. You can hardly expect me to remember.
Oh, of course not. Why should you do something reasonable?
Well, you don't have any room to talk.
That touched a nerve. What's in there that you don't want us to see?
Nothing. But you won't be seeing the bloody thing. It's still locked up on the estate, and that's long out of my hands.
What daft bastard leaves that behind?
It was old news. You think I've been sitting here for 25 years waiting for Leandra to slink back?
Who bought the estate, Gamlen?
Yeah, let's just kill them.
I could speak to them.
I mean, speak to them.
No one you know. Get used to Lowtown, sister. That's where we're going to stay.
Oh, Carver.
Maker, what a mess. I want to make things better for Mother, but some of what Gamlen says, I'm having a hard time hating him. Playing caretaker for someone else's life. Stuck in their shadow. That's no way to live.
And there it is.
Look, if you want to join the fight over who lost the most, fine. But I never lived here. Mother even gave me her old key to try and stir something. But I didn't know Grandfather. Finding his will doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, doesn't it matter to your fucking mom? Let's make it matter to you. What?
You want a connection? This is where we'll find it.
The once mighty Amels? A bunch of slavers are squatting on that dusty glory.
What have you heard?
Uncle's a chatty drunk. He was up to his neck and signed everything over. That's who has the estate. Apparently, the most extensive wine cellar in Kirkwall is now a slave highway from the Undercity. That's the family legacy.
Well, that's not good. Yeah, that can't fucking continue.
That sounds like an arrangement that needs to change.
And what if it does? We still aren't important enough to actually live in the place.
Baby steps, Carver.
All right, sister. If the key works, we'll clear the estate from the Undercity up.
You bet your ass we will.
I don't know if this will help, but I do feel like hitting someone.
There's one thing I won't abide, especially in this series, is like slavers. Wait, did I get everybody? Hold on. Do I cancel out? Ah, fine. I wanted to just make sure nobody else had anything to click.
Get out of my face!
Whoa! Okay.
I don't need you nagging me.
I don't like hearing his voice on this character. God damn it! I'm gonna look that up. I'm pretty sure it's the character I think it is. God damn it! It just has to be Timothy Watson because I'm just that unfortunate. I don't like hearing an angry, slimy Urianger. Makes me sad. Okay. Oh, we were supposed to go to the Hangman. God damn it. Let's go back. Now, when it was Van Tegan's voice, that was fine. But Gamlen, no.
So, what do you do, Aveline?
You know I'm a guard. Why are you asking?
I mean in your off-duty hours. For...
Where am I going? Where's the hangman? The fuck?
Fun. You've heard of it, I hope.
These are my off-duty hours.
And the trend of you scaring the piss out of me continues.
Alright, who are we supposed to meet in here?
You heard about that hero of Ferelden?
Oh.
Yes. Why? What makes a hero, eh? I bet I could kill an archdemon.
Good luck,
I bet
man.
You couldn't. I'll bet you a dozen ales. What? Well, now I'm gonna show you.
What? How the fuck are you gonna show somebody that you can kill an There's no way you can kill the archdemon now. There's not an archdemon to kill.
So, here's the thing. We need to find a way into the deep roads. Bartrand can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
How do we do that?
I fought Darkspawn, but I've never been to the deep roads.
Fortunately, I've received some new information. There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there, it'll be him.
Grey Warden? Alistair?
Why would a Grey
I mean, how many Grey Wardens are there right now?
The Wardens don't just fight Darkspawn. They forge into the deep roads all the time. And if he doesn't know, he might be able to point us to those who do.
Are there any other options?
None at the moment. Bartrand had an entrance lined up, but it was a bust. I'll keep looking, but if we don't find something, we'll have a fancy expedition with nowhere to go.
Let's talk to Grey Wardens.
Have it all planned out, Varric.
And that, Messer, is why I'm here. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldans. We talked to her. Maybe we learn where he is.
Cool.
I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum up any other work.
Wait, there's something to click on here? Why does it have like a little person icon? Wait, where am I? When we had our conversation, now we're teleported to like a different room area. Talkative man? Alright, how talkative are you?
Do you ever feel like you're part of a story that someone's telling? Maker, I wish.
Stop looking at me.
What's your issue now, little Hawke?
No, don't have conversations while I'm listening to this talkative man.
All right? You're looking for fodder for your stories.
Do you think you're that interesting?
I have enough trouble being overshadowed as it is. I don't need to get caught under an imaginary me, too.
Don't you worry.
He gets so hung up on being like the little brother.
Do you ever feel like the world's getting simpler? Like everything from eating to fighting is a lot less complex than it used to be.
And a commentary on this game?
So he comes down wearing nothing but his boots. We have a few drinks and everyone's laughing at him.
Wait, can I get into that door? What's back here? Ooh. He has a wagon for that chip on his shoulder? It's a big fucking chip, I can tell you that. Like, jeez, dude, come on. Wait, there's still something I didn't do here? Tranquility. Is tranquility.
Varric?
Carver.
Still think you're helping while bearing us in debt to your brother?
Still riding side saddle while bitching at your betters?
Drinks later.
Never miss them.
God. So punchy. Oops, wait. I mean, I guess he's written on purpose to be like that, but it's still pretty annoying.
You again. What do you want?
I'm looking for someone. Hot Grey Warden?
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of slew the Archdemon to save us all. Fat lot they care here. We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden?
The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden?
Well, he's not now, and busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
That's what I need.
Where is this healer? You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin.
Wait.
He's closed their wounds,
so it's not
delivered
Alistair.
their children.
And yet he needs to hide.
He's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars.
You mean he's a mage?
Would I stick my neck out for some purveyor of hensbane and leeches?
Oh, perish the thought.
I know who it is.
Another delicate mage flower.
He doesn't want to be locked in the gallows just for using the gifts the Maker gave him.
Alright, well, whatever.
I can hardly blame him.
I suppose it isn't my secret to keep. Anders has certainly been free enough with his services.
Anders.
Refugees in Darktown know to find the healer, look for the lit lantern. If you have need enough, Anders will be within.
I asked at 30 farms for work. Not one is hiring.
Alright. I'm a little let down because I should have, I was like, I don't remember being able to talk to Alistair, but maybe I just didn't remember it that well. And then they mentioned Anders. I was like, that's what it
you in
is.
there asking about the healer. We know what happens to mages in this town.
What?
And it ain't gonna happen to him.
Carver?
You want him safe? Don't pick fights with other Fereldans while the Templars are after us all.
Ferelden? But you're clothes. I figured you for a Kirkwaller, sorry.
Oh.
Make her bless the rule of our Queen Honora.
They're cool with that, I guess. Oh, wait, what? Alright, so we avoided a fight, apparently, by just having our little pissant brother complain. And they were like, a complainer? You must be Ferelden. Alright. Does Anders get to have a cat here? I can't remember. I mean, maybe, because Sir Pouncelot essentially wasn't actually visible, right? He was just in your pocket the whole time. Let's see if we can give them better items. Maybe? Oh, not for you. Oh. Eye of the Bearded Dragon. Wait, so that's specifically for... Oh, these are both specifically for Varric. So which one's better? 5% critical chance. 20% healing on this character. Attack speed, 5%. Wait, so this has better critical damage and 1 to all attributes? Okay, put that on. Oh, wait, we could wear both. It's 2 different types. Cool. Okay. Can't wear any of that or that. Great. Are you useless too? Yep. Maybe... Oh. Not even the weapons? Oop. Alright, fine. Okay, so we need to go to Darktown?
I don't like some of the people you've been associating with, Carver.
Talk to my sister. She's the one in charge.
Maybe, but I know you get around. This city's full of people who are dead set on ending badly. I don't want to see you end up the same way.
Would asking you to stop spying on me help in the least?
No.
She's a little too... I know Aveline means well, but spying on us, getting into our affairs, like, she's a little too nosy for her own good. I know she's trying to be protective. Freedom's promise. Well, I just looked at this staff. It looks like it has little stone cats or animals tied to a staff? Why? I guess it's kind of cutesy. It doesn't look like it's horrific, but it just also looks very odd. Like they've just been wrapped around the top of this staff that somehow makes it like more effective. Weird. Darktown. All right. Rusty metal spoon? Yeah, that sounds worthwhile.
Can't we
Oh, we just instantly fight down here? Whoa. Damn. Getting wrecked.
Be restored.
Tom Wise?
Tom Wise?
Huh? Oh, Hawke. Haven't seen you since we did that job together for a Fenris. Been a while. Heard you're going on some expedition into the deep roads. And right into Darkspawn territory. Sure that's wise?
It's a living.
We can't all make a living in the Undercity.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poisons? A Fenril's scarce these days. And the coterie have their own mixers. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know. In fact, since you're an old friend, here's a recipe. My speciality. Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
Everybody doing this, like, crafting stuff. I crafted, like, one thing in the previous game. I don't even... half the time I don't... Like, traps, potions, I don't even bother with any of that.
Nowhere, that's where.
So,
Oops.
Carver, have you thought about what you'll do if your expedition doesn't pay off?
Going.
You're so proud you couldn't pick up a trade.
And who would take a Ferelden apprentice? Maybe in another year I could work my way up to Piss Boy.
Fine, let's crawl down some holes. Good bloody luck for your sake.
Never
knew human.
A charming guy.
Be this poor.
Alright, where the fuck am I going here? Uh-oh. Does this lead to something special? Why does it say gather your party right here? Amel Estate Cellar. Oh!
The place. If the cellars go this far, maybe we were important.
Huh. This is to break into their old place. Maybe let's do that. Is there any... Wait, but there's also something... What is up here? There's the thing up here too? Oh! This elf looks like he belongs in a different game. They kind of redesigned, like, this game is a bit more stylized looking, like the characters, than the previous game. So, like, elves look more distinct now. They kind of look just like people before with pointy ears.
I have made this place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
Are you the Grey Warden?
Strange occupation for a warden. Aren't you more about taint and death? Not healing and salvation.
Did the Warden send you to bring me back? I'm not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my cat.
No.
Poor Sir Pounce-a-Lot. He hated the deep roads.
Oh, there's your answer, Joe. They also have redesigned Anders, so he doesn't look kind of... Previously, he kind of looked like a creative character. You know, like he didn't look really unique. But now he has a unique appearance.
You had a cat named Sir Pounce-a-Lot in the deep roads.
He was a gift. A noble beast. Almost got ripped in half by a Genlock once. He swatted the bugger on the nose. Drew blood, too. The blighted warden said he made me too soft. I had to give him to a friend in Amaranthine.
Hopefully not a smuggler.
So you came to Kirkwall just to escape the wardens?
You say that like it's a small thing. Yes. I'm here because there's no warden outpost, no darkspawn, and a whole host of refugees to blend in with. And some reasons of my own.
Hmm? Like what?
I've always heard that joining the Wardens is for life.
That's only partly true. The hopelessly tainted by the Darkspawn and plagued by nightmares about the Archdemon parts don't go away. But it turns out if you hide well, you don't have to wear the uniform or go to the parties.
Alright, so he's still slightly a wise ass, but maybe a bit more subdued than before. Let me buy your information. I don't want to buy it when I could get it for free.
I'm part of an expedition into the Deep Roads. Any information you have could save people's lives.
I will die a happy man if I never think about the blighted Deep Roads again. You can't imagine what I've come through to get here. I'm not interested in... Although... a favor for a favor. Does that sound like a fair deal? You help me, I'll help you.
Depends on what it is.
Let's be more specific. I don't do anything involving children or animals.
I have a warden map of the depths in this area. But there's a price. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend. A mage. A prisoner in the wretched gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
Oh. Yeah, sure. Wait, he has to escape a circle, though?
You want to make your friend an apostate?
That's such a weighted term. Yes, Andraste said magic should serve man, not rule him. But I've yet to find a mage who wants to rule anything. It goes against no will of the Maker for mages to live as free as other men.
Have you not come across blood mages? We did! Like, all the evil fucking mages do want to rule stuff, or other people. I guess he's just got selective amnesia. I know being kind of unkempt is a fantasy genre staple, but Anders looks like he needs a bath and a big bowl of stew. Well, for his situation, it kind of works, though, because he literally has been on the run, and he's been in places like this pretty much the entire time since After Awakening. So, it works. But you would hope that once he joined our team, there would be some way to, like, upgrade him a little bit, because it's like, you don't have to live like that when you're part of a crew. You could look better, take baths, you know, eat food. Yeah. I was weighing my options. Back when I played this game the first time, I did download a mod that made him look a bit more like, I wouldn't say hunky. I didn't want to make him look hunky, but he looked a bit more solid, you know, more sturdy. And I was like, do I keep this mod for this gameplay this time around, or do I go back to, like, vanilla? And I thought, well, it's kind of shitty to not really see what he truly looks like. It could be like the Disciple thing. Like, maybe once we play through it a little bit more, I might decide, what if I just turn on the mod just to see if it looks good? But I'm going to attempt to let him look the way he really looks so people don't get like a different impression about the character, or a mistaken impression. Mages must be contained. A little controversial. It is.
I doubt the Divine would agree with that.
The Divine is only a mouthpiece for the Chantry. The Maker does not speak through her.
What, you teach the Templars their own faith? They seem pretty devout.
Never mind. I do not seek debate, only your aid.
Okay, what's your plan?
How do you plan to break him out of the gallows?
I'm hoping it won't come to that. I sent Carl a message to meet me in the Chantry tonight. Maker willing, he'll be there, alone. But if there are Templars with him, I swear I'll free him from them, whatever the cost.
Well, we all better be wearing, like, masks or some shit, because this does not seem to be a very big city. You want me to fight Templars?
I'm not sure about attacking Templars. I might rather take my chances with the Darkspawn.
If we fight the Templars, it is because they decide that anyone who befriends a mage deserves death without questioning.
Doesn't fighting them prove their point? They don't need more reasons to hunt us.
These are my terms. If you want my aid with your expedition, meet me in the Chantry tonight.
Yeah, maybe we could do it without killing people.
Be there. Maker willing, we will all leave free men.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Carl won't be able to get away until it's dark. Meet me at the Chantry at nightfall.
I wonder if this other thing is right here, though. Maybe we should do this. before we leave. But there's also, like, thinking about the unkempt fantasy staple, or the unkempt approach. There's different types of that too, though. Because, like, there's sometimes ones where they'll say that the person's unkempt, but I'll be like, it just looked like he took a nap or something. Like, he's not really, like, truly messy. It's just, like, fake messy.
Go down!
Oh, these are all slavers? Excellent. Kill them all. Leave no slaver alive. Like, for example, well, no, he's not really unkempt. But I was gonna say Geralt from, like, Witcher kind of has a vibe like he's unkempt, but he's not really, he's just grizzled. I think that's the difference that I always mistaken that with, like, and he's kind of hot. But he also looks like he eats, you know, 3 square meals. He doesn't look like Anders. That's too bad about Henry Cavill not being Geralt anymore, but from what I had heard, the latest season of The Witcher was, like, not as good or something anyway, so maybe he dodged a bullet. You made a pretty hot Geralt, though.
If you have a plan, get to it.
What are you talking about? We just got documents, you dumbass. Oh. It's truly sad what happened to the Amels, isn't it? I still remember grandmother talking about the balls that Lord Aristride used to hold at their estate, and that Antivan violin players and dancers... Oh, the ball. I thought you meant he had some balls, but no, he meant, like, dancing balls. No expense was spared, and no one would dare miss it, lest someone think that they weren't worthy of an invitation. And then poor Revka had the child. Magical talent running in one of Kirkwall's most prominent families. The Templars had considered Lord Astride to be Viscount after Thenrod's arrest. Can you imagine the scandal that he had been chosen? They whisked the child away to the Circle, and the Amels simply had no luck after that. Leandra ran off with a Ferelden mage, and then Damien was accused of smuggling. Poor Lord Faustin almost bankrupted his family trying to get the charges dropped, but I hear Viscount Marlowe simply wanted the Amels out of the picture. And it worked, too, didn't it? By the time Lord Faustin got sick, there was only one young Gamlen left and a mountain of debt. So the debt wasn't actually Gamlen's fault? Or at least not fully? I spoke to Dulcie just the other day, and apparently Gamlen is now living in some low-town shack. Sounds like the sort of character you'd cross the street to avoid. And let's not even talk about the estate. Mother says we should remember the Amels because that sort of thing could happen to any of us. You know the old saying, a marcher's fortune rises and falls with the tide. If you ask me, this is just another misfortune that magic brings to honest folk. Andraste helped that poor family, whatever lies in store for them. Excerpt from a letter written by Lady Amélie de Montefort.
The Amel crest, I think. Mother described it once. Put that above your door and you better have the ties to back it up. Otherwise you just look old.
So that's actually the family crest? Interesting. Alright. What else do we have to... What other asses do we gotta kick in here?
This one will fetch a handsome price.
You sure go down fucking fast. Oh, what the hell? Sneaky boy. Yeah, I actually only watched season 1 also. I mean, season 1 was fine. I could tell I was missing information because I hadn't played the games, but I mean, it was enough. Like, I was able to follow what was happening.
Get ready!
Oh. I actually thought his, like, bard friend was pretty funny. I don't know if he's as funny in the game, but it was good casting. They all had interesting chemistry with one another, all the main characters.
Did that bastard Gambit put you up?
Watch where you step.
Oh.
I suppose I could.
Hey, take care of this, will you?
Without a shot.
Oh, god damn it. It's all this junk. Braid rope. Am I supposed to sell junk? It was okay. The costumes are hot garbage. Well, yeah. It looked like it didn't necessarily have a big ass budget, right? It just had that look to it. Move to junk. If I do that, does that toss this? Story junk? Here, you use the belt. Somebody use it. That seemed to be the problem people had with, did you watch the Lord of the Rings show on Amazon Prime? They were saying that that also looked kind of like cheap. What the fuck? What was that move? I guess we don't have any fucking healers except for maybe I need to pick up a healing spell. Rings of Power? Yeah. There was one in particular, and you know, it's kind of subjective, right? But there were a bunch of screenshots comparing the kinds of armor that main characters wore in the movies compared to what they wore in the show, and they were actually saying functionally, like if you're, it's this one YouTuber lady that does these great like, would such and such shows or media's armor be good in real life? Like, would it be functional? And she was kind of ripping it apart, saying like some of these things just don't look like real armor, but there were a lot of armors in the movies that looked like either they were made out of actual metal, or I mean, not that they were, but they looked like they were made out of real metal, or had pieces that made sense in regards to like what you should be kind of armoring yourself up in if you're being properly protected. So I thought that was kind of cool. Oh, I can wear a hat. I really should wear a hat. 14 mage, 11. Are these the same? They just look different? Looks fucking the same. Oh, key. Well, are we gonna steal some shit? A vault? Steal from our own family, so it's not really stealing, is it?
If there's anything to learn about the family, that's where it is.
Oh, money, money, money.
So this is it? Grandfather's will? Let's just take it back to Mother and be done with it.
Oh, not yet.
I'll head for the door soon enough. I want to look around first.
Don't instantly leave, you dummy. Cracked rose diamond. That sounds like it might be worth something. Should probably try to toss anything that looks like garbage. Like rope. Rope is probably garbage. What? Really? Trousers? Out of here. Girded plating. Wait, I can't just give that to Carver? He could just wear it right now. Dummy. Alright. What do we toss here? Broken longsword. Can we repair that, though? Raven feather. A metal spoon? Do we even need these things? Here, put on this belt, goddammit. Okay. You wear Wait, what? Where was the thing I just got? Or is he too low level to wear it? Did I not get something for him? What the fuck? Wait a minute. Ferelden Man-at-Arms issue. Is it just... I don't understand. So it's companion armor, but it just looks like his regular armor? So what the fuck was the point? Is this like an upgrade for him? I don't understand that. Okay. Now where do we go? So...
Guardsman Aveline.
Oh. Oh. It's the easiest exit out of this place. Oh. Oh. Sebastian.
Good day to you.
Sebastian! Stop this madness. The Chantry cannot condone revenge, Sebastian.
Oh, this guy.
It is my right, my duty, to show these assassins there is nowhere in the Free Marches to hide.
This is murder.
Oh.
No. What happened to
That's
my
ballsy.
family was murder.
I'm an angry man. You get along well with Carver, probably. Rude. Yeah, he's fucking lucky he's that good of a shot. Wait, a grave crime was committed against all free-thinking men and women in the Free Marches. The ruling Vale family in Starkhaven, what a name, Starkhaven, my family, was brutally murdered down to the youngest babe in arms. This massacre was carried out by the members of the Flint Mercenary Company. I hereby offer a bounty on the head of each Flint Company soldier in the Kirkwall vicinity. I like money! I will take it. Sound like Peter Parker's landlord. Where's my money?
This is the only place in Hightown where the Merchants Guild won't come looking for me.
Oh, Chantry. I thought this was the way out, but let's check a Chantry. Anything cool happening in a church? Probably not. Commandments of the Maker. Some light reading. Andraste, Bride of the Maker.
Dear Maker, please help Ravine find his way to me. After his grandfather and mother died, he's all I have left.
Look at this big-ass statue. That's supposed to be Andraste? Whoosh. I'll say the style is cool. It's a little over... It's a bit much. It's overdoing it, but it's cool.
I'm sorry you had to witness that disgraceful scene by the Chanters Board. I am Elthina, Grand Cleric of Kirkwall. Sebastian's normally a good lad, but he's had a terrible shock.
Well, sure, your whole family being murdered will do that to you, right?
Sebastian? Was that his name?
Sebastian Vale. He was affirmed here nearly a decade ago. He had just been invested as a brother when we got the news about his family. I'm afraid he reacted rashly, denied his vows, and left the Chantry. If the Maker wills it, he will return to himself before it's too late.
Wait, so he got mad about it a decade ago, or is she saying recently?
So he's some kind of priest?
He is an initiate of the faith. As a man, he cannot serve as a mother would, but he has led the chant here many times. Before last week, I would have said he was the most faithful of our true believers.
Alright. I guess I'll help him. I like money.
I think his family deserves to be avenged.
Sebastian would spend his coin to buy men's lives, the same as those who attacked his family. No matter how justified he feels, that is murder.
I mean,
And
yeah,
when he
but
returns,
sometimes people gotta be murdered,
tell
man.
him so again.
All there is to it. Especially in this world. Sometimes a person needs to be murdered. In Dragon Age.
Those children. The orphan.
I think about Peter Parker's landlord at least once a month. I'm the only one that gets the reference? Really? It's gotta be more than that. Has to be. Such a good reference, too. Okay, family history. Let's go back to the house first, because we just got the will. I want to see how that shakes down.
So I'm just saying, blood's blood and all, but you are taking advantage of my hospitality. It's only fair if you make something of a monthly contribution.
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
Maybe just put something towards food.
You should be paying us, Uncle.
Uh-oh.
We found the will.
Guilty look on his
left
face.
Everything to Mother and us. I guess he had some sense after all. See for yourself.
Kick his ass out.
I should maybe...
To my daughter Leandra, and all children born of her, the estate in Hightown and all associated revenues.
Oh. The state is ours. Keep reading. Not one... Oh. You know, you stay right there, dude.
What do you have to say for yourself?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra. What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is!
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
How is that hard? If he hadn't gotten into gambling, he'd be a rich dude. What an idiot. He's blaming other people for his poor choices. Yeah, did you wait a minute?
I doubt you let the ashes get cold.
I took care of Father. I stayed. And on his deathbed, all he could talk about was Leandra. Look, sister, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. And there's nothing I can do to get it back.
I don't expect that, Gamlin. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make a willing, you'll have your house back within weeks.
You know how well petitions work.
Coin or standing to even get an audience with the Viscount. You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
Then I had better get started.
Meanwhile, he sits and doesn't do anything. What would he expect? What would you expect to accomplish when you don't even try to get the thing back? Alright, are you cool now?
Hello, Lord Carver.
We're still a long way from cowing Templars with our titles, sister.
I'd be happy for Mom.
You could slap on a smile for a few days. For her sake.
She's not interested in what I think. She wants to provide for us, and you're making sure it happens. And when we're done, I don't know, I guess we'll sit around thinking about how great we used to be. Mother didn't even want that life back until we got dumped here. And you only care because we're under Templar scrutiny.
Templars, I don't even fucking care. Why does he keep mentioning he's more concerned about Mage Templar shit than my character seems to be at all. You're being an ass, man.
You hating everything I do is really losing its charm.
Sure, make light. Why take anything seriously? You're the eldest. You lead by default.
Oh my god.
I don't see you taking the reins.
Yeah.
When should I do that? When I'm following you around, or when I'm caring for Mother while you tame mighty Kirkwall? Besides, we both know what happens when someone leaves dear sister's protection. I'm sure Bethany would appreciate that you're keeping good humor.
Dude, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna punch this dude in the face. Not amusing. You give me a lot to laugh at. It's not fucking funny, dude.
Fun's fun, but you're taking this little pissing match too far.
What? You don't like someone making a joke out of everything you are?
I don't see the humor in digging up Bethany so you can hide behind her, too.
Oh, okay, well, shit.
Well, good talk.
Rival Mance it is. Oh, not Mance. Rival friendship
Sister.
it is.
I feel... I don't know. It's like Mother taking everything out on us. She was just scared. I don't have a place in the life she is trying to bring back. I'm here if you need me. But I must find my own way.
If that helps you lighten the fuck up, then do it. Do whatever you gotta do, dude, because, like, holy shit. Yeah, just leave, dude. No one's, like, holding you back. What the hell? Wait. Can I sell shit in here? I got all that junk to sell. Let me double check if I could sell junk, because it seems like I can. Dragon Age 2 junk sell? Question mark? Yeah, what is the point of junk? All it is loot you can safely sell. Yeah, because in the previous game it was harder to discern loot from actual crafting materials or quest items. Yeah. So I just sell it all. Let's go outside and sell shit. Man, Carver, as soon as I get Anders, you're taking a fucking seat. That's the fucking truth. Ugh. Go walk off into the sea for all I care? Is that a reference to something? I swear I've heard that, like, specifically
Maybe
walking into the sea.
Varric. Have you penned some warnings for the lawless?
Who's that for? Are most criminals big readers? Seems like pacifying the nobles.
Pictures, then. It was just a suggestion.
Well, how about a giant sign that just says don't? You could hit people with it.
Thank you. I get the point.
A big sign that says don't? That's pretty fucking funny. Thinking of being bad? Don't. Okay, maybe now I could put more shit in my inventory.
Care for a night of fun?
Maybe I. It feels that way. Walking off into the sea. It's quite a dramatic image, isn't it? The imagery of doing that.
So, someone dropped off a message for you. It's on the desk.
What?
Not before he gave it a shake to see if there were coins inside.
I was worried they would fall out.
Okay, so now his scam is revealed, so he's all, like, meek or something. I guess it's like take a long walk off a short pier. Kind of a similar concept. The Bone Pit? I've got a lead for you. A merchant I acquire goods for told me that workers have gone missing from the Bone Pit mining operation. Okay, so there's that. Hightown before sunset. This Athenril gave me a bunch of notes. What the fuck? Okay. Let's take all this shit and sell it. Any other old? Okay. Let's sell these guys, right? Yeah, let's do that. And then that should free up some more spots. It would be nice if we could just fucking wait. Why is there another message? Something else I didn't read? Or is there a different spot where these messages are? Oh, I have to accept them. Whoops. Okay. Okay, so let's just sell some shit real quick. There's something.
Junior, you're looking at this all wrong.
Whatever it is you're about to say, I'm not interested.
I'm a professional younger brother. Trust me. The center of attention's the worst place to be. When things go wrong, and they always do, that's where all the fingers point. Look at any kingdom in Thedas.
True.
You've got people who warm thrones, and people nobody sees who do the real work.
And my sister is a queen in this scenario. Perfect.
Point, missing it.
Yeah. Thanks for the effort, Varric, but he's a dull rock. It's not getting through to him. He's a smooth stone. Alright, I can also sell this guy. Good. Almost have a normal amount of slots open. Okay. Alright, so Hightown. Oh, this is... Oh, you could do nighttime shit? That's cool. I like the little time of change on here. Docks at night. Oh, let's actually do Anders's thing. So we can get him sooner rather than later and kick Carver out of the party. Fucking asshole.
Never a shortage of idiots who think they can take the streets in the dark. But good reward in getting rid of them.
Okay. Don't know my way around here, but fine. Oops. I was gonna say before they started talking that Kirkwall just feels like it smells bad.
We're under it.
There's something about the look of the place. It just looks like it would smell like some gross alleyway. Just everywhere. Right? I mean, not that Ferelden was that much better, but at least there were some spots that looked like it was a bit more open air. Like, all these places look like they got grime on them. None of them look new. They was just, like, kind of disgusting. Creepy. Oh, that fucked that dude up. They certainly made a lot of this shit easier. Like, I was doing easy mode in Origins, and occasionally I would still fucking die, but, like, this is normal, and these guys, just in general, feel like they have a lot less, HP.
We should clear these idiot thugs out.
Ferelden seems kind of moldy in spots. Kirkwall definitely has that rotting fish vibe. Yeah, it's worse. Like, with all the stuff that happened to Ferelden, you'd think I would think that it smells worse than this, but somehow this place feels like it would smell worse. It's also more enclosed, too, so what the fuck is this person just standing here for? This very low poly person. Oh my god. Jesus. Did I level up? I did. Let me get myself a healing spell before we get too far along. Is there healing? Healing aura. Oh, that's... Where's this regular heal? Is there a heal? This one. Good. Oh. For you. Okay. Oh, there you are. Let's save. I don't remember how this goes down. I mean, we already fought people to get to this point, so we're probably just gonna keep fighting more.
A few minutes ago. No Templars so far. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here.
Let's do this fast.
Except the 20
All right.
people we just killed already.
I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars. When we find Carl, just let me talk to him.
Okay. I think that's reasonable. Oh, we were in here earlier today. Carl?
Anders, I know you too well. I knew you would never give up.
What's wrong? Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious, like you. The Templars knew I had to be made an example of.
No!
Well,
How else
sucks.
will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself.
Not good.
This is the apostate.
No!
Oh.
You will never take another mage as you took him.
Somebody's angry. Very angry. Remember in Origins, the Tranquil people? Or Tranquil mages, specifically. It's essentially like a mage lobotomy. They take away your emotions so that it's not like you're dead, but you just don't have any more feelings, which essentially makes you like an automaton. Now, I don't think they did the little swirly symbol in Origins, so you wouldn't immediately know who was Tranquil until they started speaking and they sounded like they were all dead. But they added it in this, so it's a much more easily to spot situation. Oh my god, he's tossing lots of shit.
I'm getting overwhelmed.
Glad I got that spell. Did that dude just fucking drink a potion? A little cheater.
Let's finish this.
Ow, what the hell?
Ace for the heart. Freak work.
Die, die, die. I also feel like because of the situation in Kirkwall, these Templars are maybe... Not that all Templars... This feels like some kind of fucking cops thing. But like, these Templars seem particularly bad because they're in a situation that's more heightened. So they're even worse with their attitudes than maybe even the... Because we were dealing with Templars in the Circle in Ferelden, right? But a bunch of them still seem pretty reasonable, minus Cullen, who had been put through some weird PTSD shit and wanted to like kill all mages for a minute.
Anders, what did you do? It's like you brought a piece of the Fade into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
Wait, did you just untranquil yourself?
I thought the Tranquil were cut off from the Fade forever.
When you're tranquil, you never think on your life before. But it's like the Fade itself is inside Anders, burning like a sun. Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Carl, no.
Is it... Okay, can you just do more of whatever you just did?
Maybe we can find a cure.
Can you cure a beheading? The dreams of Tranquil mages are severed. There is nothing left of them to fix.
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
I mean, okay. Don't kill him. They make it sound like whatever he's feeling like is going to be temporary. So he's asking us to kill him. I would generally respect somebody's wishes if that's what they really want.
I would rather die than be tranquil. Help him.
I got here too late. I'm sorry, Carl.
I don't know if
I'm
there's
so sorry.
is a way to undo it.
Now, it's fading. Oh. Why do you look at me like that?
Oh, jeez, that was fast. Yeesh.
Goodbye.
Wait, what? Did he just like
We should
shank
leave
him?
before more Templars come.
You could have like a magic? I thought he was gonna do like some zip, zip, you know, like painless magic death thing, not just like fucking like a thief. Stab a dude.
So, let me guess. This is the part where you tell me you're an abomination?
You're wrong. But not far wrong. This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthine, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
He was pretty hell-bent on justice. Hence the name.
And that's different than a demon.
Just as demons prey on the deadly sins of mankind, there are good spirits who embody our virtues. Spirits of compassion, fortitude, justice. They are the Maker's first children, and they have all but given up on us.
What does this have to do with your eyes glowing?
To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. But I guess I had too much anger.
Uh-oh.
Once he was inside me, he changed.
He was pretty more or less reasonable when he was still in Kristoff's body, but then Kristoff was dead, so there wasn't like an existing personality to influence him.
So, you have this spirit of justice living in your head?
It's not like that. He's gone now. He's part of me. It's not like we can
merged?
have a conversation. I feel his thoughts as my own. Not even the greatest scholar could tell you where I end and he begins.
Yeah, that's... Well, you stepped into that mess.
That really didn't look like a happy, benevolent spirit from where I was standing.
The Templars will think the same. We're friends with a monster.
Since when is justice happy? Justice is righteous. Justice is hard. But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about.
Don't say justice is hard. What the fuck?
And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
This makes it sound like he's talking about, like, his justice is hard and vengeful. Phrasing! Holy shit. I'm sorry, Anders, I really am, but god damn it. I like men with dark pasts. I mean, I kind of do. I'm not gonna lie. Let's fuck around. I do like men with dark pasts.
So, that explains your whole sexy, tortured look.
Perhaps I should check a looking glass more often.
Just
I had
shave
not thought to
your
ever
beard.
find a woman who would look past what I just said. My maps are yours. As am I, if you wish me to join your expedition.
Oh.
I thought I was done with the Grey Wardens. But if you have any need of me, I will be waiting here.
In this dump. Alright, Carver. Fuck off. Get out of here. We got a new angsty man in town. God, so much of that conversation could be taken the wrong way. Like, he said multiple things that were like, dude, it must have been a while, because you sound like you're very eager for it. I'm vaguely repulsed by Anders, and I don't know why. Well, did you... is it because you knew him from Awakening? Were you not nuts about... He was kind of difficult to like, for me, in Awakening. Like, it was a bit too much... Like, of course he was using his forced humor to kind of deal with his situation, and, you know, like... kind of keeping down his emotions, or whatever. But... it also made it difficult for me to connect with him, so he was a useful character as, you know, in a party, but as a personality, I kind of liked some of the other folks more. It was a bit of buffoon in Awakening, but I don't think that's why. Is it his new look? That's not doing it for you. All right, so we got him done. What else do we got on the agenda? Rumors. Oh my god, there's so many things. What in the fuck? Main plot. Companions? Questions and answers. Oh, wait, we need to talk to Varric again? Can we just talk to him? Okay. Why does it have like a little person talking? Do I have to go here to talk to him? Come here, Anders. Where are you? Okay. Let's try this theory of mine. Oh, you do? Okay.
I had a friend like you once. Got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along. Didn't think I'd be doing that again. I got a bit weighty the last time we talked. Sorry for putting that on you.
The sickly hobo look? Not really for me. It is a bit tough to get into. I wonder if I should try. Do you want me to try for the next for the next stream to try that other look to see if it looks better? It's a little phony because it's not his true appearance, but I thought at the time it made him look a little bit better. I don't know. What do you think?
You'd be surprised how people just tell me their darkest secrets. I must look trustworthy.
You look... something. True. Proud. Like even if you don't agree with me, you'll be honest. I just... I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice. I didn't know what would happen. I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
If you plan on romancing him, yeah. Make him over, but if not, eh. Okay, I'll think about it. Maybe I'll put it off. I probably won't romance him. It's been a while. We'll see if he wins me over. At least he got a nice body. Here's the cruel thing, right? Do I want to lead him on to see what would happen? No. You're a kinder person than I am in these games, Joe. I mean, what's funny is for the most part I don't, but there's always a couple characters where I'm like, how far can I push this before I have to immediately pull back and be like, nope, sorry. How would I say that he did the right thing? I don't know if he did the right thing by taking justice into himself. It might have been better if justice was just released. Kinda doesn't make it better.
Still creepy.
Yeah.
Fine. What would you do? How would you try to stand against the Templars? You're lucky they never found you.
Oh god, he's all mad now.
Most of us. They hunt us down before we've even learned our letters. They tell your parents they'll be thrown in prison if they ever ask about you. Stripped of their rights in the eyes of the Maker. And if you run away, they hunt you down. Again and again and again.
Okay, trauma. I get it. Trauma. Got it. Cool. Shit. Imagine the drama if you tried to romance everyone. Yeah. Especially with this crowd. I don't know if that wouldn't be possible. There's some people that really clash. I think the introduction of rivalmance and romance made it so that, like, it's very spicy, a lot of the interactions in this game. Can you do that in this game? Just channel Zevran and flirt with... well, you can do it up to a point, but with all BioWare games, at some point they're gonna make you have to choose, and then that's always, like, the hard cut to say, like, oh, no more. You're getting angry. He definitely doesn't like the smart-ass middle option. Templars have reasons? Yeah, but in this city it seems like their reasons are kind of shit. So, what's funny is in the first game, I was not that I was on board with the Templars, but we got plenty of examples of how mages need to be kind of not controlled, but like either better educated or somehow more restrained with how they use their powers, because it's way too easy for them to slip and just, whoops, I slipped and fell into blood magic or some kind of abomination nonsense, like really easily. It seems like here maybe it's not quite as bad. It seems like in this place it's more like if you speak up or you try to be like an individual, they're like, tranquil, make him tranquil. So it's like, okay, that's bad. Yeah, what he's describing is awful, so I will agree with that.
You're speaking from personal experience.
Andraste's words were that magic must not rule over man. It is not ruling to simply wish for the same rights as any man. Doesn't every mage deserve the freedom you've had?
Oh, rivalry. I guess we're going down this path. Interesting. Do I want to be his rival? It's very tempting. I'll let that cook for a bit. See how I feel. How do I get out of here quickly? I think it's also fun that you can be rivals. Because in the other game, I was like, God damn it, now they're mad at me. And then you have to worry about them leaving your party or doing something else that's negative to you. But with the rivalry, they're still equally in your party, but just in a different capacity. So that's kind of fun.
I hear good things about you, Anders. Not what I expected.
What?
From a mage, you mean?
I didn't say that.
How else would you judge me? What else am I a shining example of?
I don't know. Other Fereldans lurking in Darktown? Mage or not?
You have a fair point.
Oh, see? You can all get along. Although she's not technically a Templar, so it's easy. Docks, bait and switch. Is docks easy? Maybe just do that.
Someone's always trying to take over at night. But someone else will always pay for their removal.
Okay.
Get ready!
I don't remember who this is a quest for. It's somebody will be happy that we do this.
I'll deal with this.
Oh shit. Oh, that does not have long range.
Let's finish this.
It's like Paragon Renegade isn't about hero villain, it's about hero mild anti-hero. Yeah. Although, like, if we're talking about Mass Effect, sometimes Renegade is pretty fucking evil. It's like, I'm amazed sometimes some of the Commander Shepard things, you could still be considered a hero. It's not even anti-hero. Sometimes it's just like evil shit that you could do. So they almost went like a little overboard a couple times with like your options if you do Renegade.
Reinforcements!
Unlike, say, KOTOR or Jade Empire. Yeah, and compared to those, yes. It's a bit more nuanced. You're not like a Sith in this thing, you're just kind of like an ass. Or like a self-centered person or something. Like, you'll still get the job done.
Should be safe at night. Care to help out with that?
Wait, what? Was this what we were supposed to be doing here?
Now we fight.
Disused passage. Oh. Gonna do some sneaky stuff.
Face me.
God damn, magic is so powerful. This is such a far cry from when I was doing rogue stuff and I was just like stabbing them repeatedly. It's like, how many fucking hits is it gonna take to kill this thing?
I don't think I can do this.
Help me. Open.
You want me to do what?
Oh, god damn it. Oh, good. Let's just give you a shitload of cunning. Let's see. Picking locks. Let's load you up. Bianca, let's give you big old Bianca powers. Anders, you little weenie. Yep. Okay, so you already have healing also. You also have spirit shit. Spirit bolt. Dispel magic. That might be actually pretty useful. If you don't have anyone else that does that. Wait. He has another point? Let's give you fire also. You never have too much fire.
I don't think so. Not likely.
Wait, still?
That's not really my...
How much fucking cunning do I have to give this dude? Ooh. Does this have cunning in it? Yes, 1 cunning. I don't think that's gonna be enough, but let's try our luck. Ooh, 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 ooh. It was enough. Alright. Is this the chapter before Awakenings? Wait, betraying Samara is exquisitely evil, but you're not selling planets into slavery, trying to... Yeah. Yeah. It's like... Yeah, I guess it's true. There was something... Fuck, I'm trying to... It's also been a long time since I played the Mass Effect games. There was something else that you could do that was... I was kind of like, wow. Okay. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, we're still killing Reapers, but I was kind of like, I don't know if I feel good about that. But yeah, this game, you can do some pretty awful shit to some people if you really want to. But they also don't say that Hawke is necessarily a good person. Being a champion doesn't necessarily mean like a hero, because you're the hero of Ferelden, yes, but not necessarily the champion of Kirkwall. Champion just means you were successful in conquering your enemy. This is the chapter. So, wait, are you asking about, oh, right, because you said you hadn't played this. I don't know if you were watching before. So this is actually post-Awakenings Anders. And he has merged with Justice because he's a dummy, and for some reason they thought that was a good idea. If only the hero of Ferelden had been around to tell them, don't fucking do that. Wait, what? Why can't I... What is this shield shit? Stepped away. No, that's okay. Yeah, it's a more angsty, somehow, Anders, because now he and Justice are one and the same. And Justice seems to have been tainted to a certain degree by Anders' like PTSD about being a mage. So no, he just said it. So when we met up, he was like, I made friends with a spirit called Justice, and they don't say it, but obviously maybe Kristoff's body just got too old or some shit. Justice needed a host, and I said, be part of me, and then yeah, well, there is a lot to absorb via Tumblr. Wait, what am I... Wait, is this a person to sell? What the fuck? What did I just click on? This dude's selling stuff while we're fighting? What the hell? I don't have money for these things. Or, like, I need to save up money. I probably don't really need these things, right? But yeah, he told us a big chunk of it prior to fully joining us. So, not a spoiler. There's other things later that might be spoiler-ish, but currently, that's what we know about him. Hey yo, I'm an apostate and abomination. Checking out all the... Yeah, he's... Because they said, oh, so I guess you're an abomination then? And he's like, not really, no. Oh. Okay, that was a quest update item. I just grabbed so many quests, I don't even know what I'm fulfilling here. I guess I must have done it? See anything else in here? Is this like also a normal section of the game, maybe? Maybe that's why. Oh, okay. Hello.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Hey, Varric, I should probably control you for these things. I keep taking for granted that I used to be the thief, and now I'm not, so he needs to lead. So that accounts for Anderson Justice. He said the Grey Wardens wouldn't let him have the cat. He had to give the cat to a friend, which is a bummer. So maybe the cat, you know, because like a emotional support pet, maybe the cat had helped him keep things under, you know, in check. And once you don't have a kitty and you just have both warden taint and people chasing you because you're apostate, that probably started wearing him down a little bit. Or at least that's how I assume things. He had to give, yeah, he had to give him away, which is too bad. I would like to have a little cat following us.
Strike buys the drinks.
Andrew's my friend, was a vengeful spirit, and I absorbed him. Now I'm unstable. He was kind of like... What's funny is, it's actually not a far cry from where he was at before, but because he wasn't powerful before, he was always just on the run. Now he's enabled by a spirit of justice to, like, have more power, so it's making him probably a little bit more aggro about all this stuff. 'Cause now he's like, I want freedom for all mages. It's like, okay, let's try to handle this intelligently, if that's possible. Because his current solution to everything just seems to be kill this person or kill that person. Like, come on. Oh. Wait, was that it? He's still tainted? Well, that's the thing. He's still, you know, he was still affected by the joining, and being part of what's-his-face Justice doesn't remove the taint. He's still got his, he's still tainted. Yeah, these guys aren't made like Ferelden's are. They just got kind of like wet paper bag, just getting wrecked.
Let's finish this.
Messing with us is suicidal. True. True and real. So was that the group we were supposed to kill? I guess. I guess it was. Alright, how the fuck do I get out of here? I guess I have to backtrack? It's not like a better way to do that?
Take what I like. That's what I say.
What? Okay, random guy. An apostate abomination with darkspawn blood. I can see why negotiating with the Templars might not favor him. Yeah, he's just...
I don't make my guards fight gangs in dark corners, but if you'd like to help...
What? Are we supposed to fight more? There's no more markers in here, Aveline. What the fuck? I guess we did the quest. I'm not seeing any more markers. Bait and switch. Let's do that.
These thugs are plaguing the streets. I don't see a problem in giving them the fight they want.
If it's a fight they want, it's a fight they're gonna get. Oops. Oh wait, I can call it my dog. I always forget. What? He just jumped in out of nowhere? Get out of here.
Right, you heard me.
Oh, all of you guys. Ha 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 ha. Oh. Random dude in the back. Bottle of rot gut? Oh, I guess rot gut. That sounds like something you wouldn't want to have. Look at the fucking sewers. This place definitely looks like it stinks. Not want to be able to have a sense of smell in this town. Just to think of how much room you're making for future refugees. That's true. They're saying they're all like, or we're all full up here. Well, are you sure you're still full up? Because I don't think you are now. Okay. What? You get jumped here? What the fuck? Why does it snap? I can't just put it where I want it. Annoying. Oh, that got a lot of guys. That was tasty.
I'll deal with this. Don't need any witnesses. I'll lead them. How about you?
They just constantly drop down from like Batman or some shit from the the rooftops. Feels a little bit lazy, but whatever. Oh Jesus! That scared me. Hey Steph. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome raiders. Did you finish Mass Effect? You still doing Mass Effect 3? Hey raiders. Hey everybody.
Hey there.
Oh, thank you for the follow. that's a new follow I added. Follow response. Hello. I'm Francis the Dentist. I am playing Dragon Age 2. It's been about 8 years since I played it previously. It's been a little while. Questions about the raid clip that popped up? Wait, what? Hey, thank you. Trying things out. It kind of gets easier the longer I have the cam on. Like, I keep forgetting it's on. Otherwise, I get a little, like, self-conscious, kind of.
Messing with us is suicidal.
So, yes, thank you for the raid. So, we just picked up Anders. And I don't know where... I've just been randomly completing missions as I get them. So, that's kind of where we're at now. But, yeah, so how was your Mass Effect run?
Are you answering?
Ah! Sweet mother of Parth. You can't just run up on someone like that. Are you the human Fenris told me about? The one looking for work?
He has a funny voice. That's me.
I used to work with a Fenris, if that's what you mean.
Yes, it is. What I mean, that is... My apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky any minute.
Bartrand used to be like that. Got jumpy every time he stepped outside.
Oh,
but I digress. I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced. The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
I don't like this guy's voice. It's going good. Just got to Citadel Part 2, the coup. Oh. Cool. I don't want to spoil anything because my mod Joe needs to play the Mass Effect games. No pressure, Joe. They're really good, but I don't want to accidentally spoil her on the games. But that's awesome. Yes, that's one of my favorite DLCs, though. It's a really entertaining DLC. I know you will. That's why I don't want to pressure you on that. You need to buy all the Dragon Age. They had, so like, when I was thinking of doing this whole Dragon Age run, because I'm playing all the games and all the DLCs, like in order, over Christmas they had like a big sale. I think it was on Steam. But they had a similar thing, I think, on the EA launcher at one point. That would have been the good time to get it. But they have sales all the time, so I'm sure it'll come around again. VA kind of reminds me of Conrad. I mean, it's possible. There's a lot of sharing in BioWare games of VAs.
Just what did these men steal?
Did I say steal?
It's got kind of a low voice, though.
That far. They seemed like perfectly reasonable smugglers. They smiled and everything. The goods are valuable, however, and illegal. And my client wants them very, very badly. You know how these Templars can be.
The good thing about the Dragon Age 2 game on EA is I'm pretty sure if you have the base game, at this point all the add-ons are free. I think similar with Dragon Age Origins, because they're just so old. If you get Inquisition, though, they still charge separately for those DLCs, because it's, you know, relatively newer. But yeah. If you have Steam, just put them on your wish list and you'll get a notification. That's true. That's also really... I've done this for a couple other games. When they go on sale, rather than you finding out after the fact, which sucks, it'll let you know when it's on sale. So it's lyrium?
You're smuggling lyrium to the Templars?
Maker's breath. Between the Chantry, the Carta, and the Coterie.
By the Paragons, not so loudly. My word. I'm not cut out for this. I should have taken that job sweeping staples like Mother insisted.
Alright, we'll do it.
I'll get it back for you.
Sure. Add it to the list of things I'm accessory to.
Oh, thank goodness. The gentlemen conduct their business at night.
It's always rough being in a party. I like Aveline.
Kill them. Then I guess it can't be avoided.
Oh,
but I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
So I might have to kill them. It's tough being in a party with Aveline, because it's like, I like her a lot, but she's essentially like the equivalent of if you're playing D&D and you have a paladin with you. Like, it's the most extreme, like, righteousness that you could have. So it's like, you can't do anything naughty, because then she's like, and then she doesn't like it. It's like somebody's mom. It's a little, she's trying to be a little controlling. Which, you know, don't like that so much, but I like her other than that. Dragon Age Origins Inquisition came out in 2016. I think so. 2017 sounds a little too late. It might be 2016-ish. Like trying to team with HK and Bastel. Oh man. But at least, I'm in the alienage. At least with HK, in the second Knights of the Old Republic, I think you can essentially do what you do here with rival friendships, where you can max out, like, or you could do negative influence and you'll still get an interesting result. But with other characters, it's like, just makes everything worse if you can't get along with them. 2014? That's kind of impressive considering all the stuff they pulled off with Inquisition, honestly. Like, the graphics was like an upgrade, and like, I don't know, just the quality of... I mean, I'm an animator, so it's like I notice like their updates to animation and stuff. Like, it improved. There's still some jank. Like, BioWare games are infamous for like animation jank, but in general, I think Inquisition was a better presentation. Because you pre-ordered? Oh, wow. I can't remember if I pre-ordered it. At the very least, I bought it like the same week, for sure. Yeah, the graphics hold up pretty well. That's the impressive part. Like, this one came out 2011 or something? And it's kind of dated a little bit, but then again, if you look at the characters' faces and stuff, there's more of a stylized look to this game compared to the other two Dragon Ages. What's funny is, and no one else is going to notice this, but I feel like the lip syncing is actually better in this game. Maybe because it's more like stylized, cartoony with the faces. Like, they look more properly like they're saying what they're saying. Whereas the other two games, you kind of getting a lot of lip flappy stuff, but it doesn't necessarily look like it's accurate lip flaps. So, just a nerdy thing I noticed. But, yeah. Alright, where am I supposed to go here? Abandoned house. That's always promising. Yeah, you can make Origins look pretty good. Like, when I played it, it had the high-res mods for the textures, and then I redid a couple. I didn't personally. I got some redone faces for a couple people specifically that I knew looked a little bit janky due to the age, and still look pretty decent. I mean, the important thing is Alistair looked pretty good, so I was happy with that.
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
Oh, god damn it. Can you deal with that? Whoa, what was that? Anders. I meant to grab Varric. Don't step.
Easy as pie.
Okay.
Grab some.
The sync is way better in Dragon Age Inquisition, but that has to do with better hardware. Well, I don't mean like, I mean, I'm trying to say it so it makes more sense. It's not the lip sync per se, it's the mouth shapes, like the phonemes look a little bit more accurate for some reason in this game to me than the other two. And I'm not saying that it looks bad in Inquisition, but there were times where I'm like, oh, that like ooh or that oh or whatever actually kind of looks better in this, because in this one, since it's more stylized, they're clearly not as worried about, like, you know, exaggerating the mouth shapes. But in the other ones, they wanted to look more realistic, so maybe, you know, not so much. Where the hell's my character? Oh my god, what a clusterfuck in there. Oh, hottest thing about Inquisition character movement was that the way party members following you would nonchalantly walk on tables. I did do that a lot with tables. They don't care about tables. You're just like, fuck your table, and then they step... Why can't I pick this up? Hello. Okay, I guess I have to finish this fight. Oh, god damn it. Just pushed him out of my fireball range.
They were clearly expecting someone.
Anso's goods are probably in that chest.
Oh, that's why it wouldn't let me open it prematurely. Or walk into a fire pit. Maybe they don't have, they're like lemmings or something in Inquisition a little bit.
Who put us up to this?
I guess we have no choice but to go back to Anso and tell him.
I don't even know who Anso is. I've just been I've just been accepting quests and not really reading them. All right. Uh-oh. What is this?
That's not the elf. Who is that?
It doesn't matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the house.
I mean, you want to die, that's fine with me. Just line up, please.
Boring.
Oh, thank you. Very convenient for you to do that. Wait, is this gonna get everybody? It's fine. And so, oh yeah, the freaky dwarf. I forgot that so fast. I got a little distracted.
You will fall.
Oh shoot, and my bad. I also totally forgot to. I'm so sorry. I meant to do that shout out earlier. I just got really distracted. I was like right in the middle of like a fight.
Make it good.
Die, die, die. What? How many more fucking people? What is that move you're doing? Like something fireball-y. Oh! Whoa, did I die? Oh no, I just got flung over to the side. How nice. What is... Somebody choking me out? This little bitch? Come on. Teach you. How about a mind blast, jackass? Ugh. Death to slavers. Alright. Cool. Alright. Always feels good when you kill a lot of, like, evil slave people. I mean, not slaves, but, like, slaver people.
You are, friend, but you made a serious mistake coming here.
Lieutenant, I want everyone in the clearing, now!
Captain!
Your men are dead, and your trap has failed. I suggest running back to your master while you can.
You're going nowhere, slave.
I am not a slave.
Man after my own heart. Or somebody else's.
I apologize. When I asked Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea they'd be so numerous.
I mean, it was pretty easy.
Don't worry. We do this sort of thing often.
Impressive. My name is Fenris. These men were Imperial bounty hunters, seeking to recover a Magister's lost property, namely myself. They were trying to lure me into the open. Crude as their methods were, I could not face them alone. Thankfully, Anso chose wisely.
Oh, I hate to dip so early. Oh, okay, no problem, Hellraiser. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah. Thank you very much. Well, I guess I should thank Anso now for bringing Fenris over here. You're an escaped slave?
That seems like a lot of effort to find one slave.
It is.
But you're no ordinary slave.
Does this have something to do with those markings?
Yes. I imagine I must look strange to you. I did not receive these markings by choice. Even so, they have served me well. Without them, I would still be a slave.
So no job?
Everything Anso said was a lie, then?
Not everything. Your employer was simply not who you believed.
Yeah, well, they fucking deserved it.
If they were really trying to recapture you, then I'm happy I helped.
I have met few in my travels who have sought anything more than personal gain. If I may ask, what was in the chest? The one they kept in the house?
It was empty.
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Even so, I had to know.
Nightcrawler, well, because he's got like these little like lyrium powers or whatever. Don't mess with the elves; they're crazy. I need to head out. Okay, okay. Thank you, Toby. I hope you managed to get a hold of the games, though. I highly recommend them. Yeah. What did you think was in?
You were expecting something else.
I was, but I shouldn't have. It was bait, nothing more.
Is that it?
All that for an empty chest?
No, there's more. It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city. I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees. I will need your help.
You tricked me? No. How did he trick? Like, that's the dwarf's problem, not his.
It sounds like you intend to do more than just talk.
Denarius wants to strip the flesh from my bones, and has sent so many hunters that I've lost count. And before that, he kept me on a leash like a Kunari mage, a personal pet to mock Kunari custom.
Oh.
Ouch.
So, yes, I intend to do more than just talk.
Ooh. I like Gideon Emery's voice a lot. So it's one of those things where it's like, if he wants me to do something, I'll do it. Lead the way.
If it means fighting more slavers, I'll help you.
I will find a way to repay you. I swear it. The Magister is staying at a mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as soon as you can. We must enter before morning.
He's got such a nice voice. Fuck. I have a thing for a very specific type of voice, and every time that kind of voice comes up, I'm like, tell me more. What else do you want to talk about? We don't have to do the mission. We could just keep talking as long as you want. Just go over to the tavern, have a drink, whatever. Wait, is he on our team? Where did he go? I was just blabbing and I didn't pay attention to what the fuck happened to him. Oh, fuck.
All that for an empty chest?
Oh, what I get. He's got an amazing voice. Shit. What was I doing? He dipped. I guess we'll definitely meet up with him later. What quest was that? That no. Rumors? No. Oh, bait and switch. Okay. Magister's Mansion in Hightown. You bet your ass we're doing that right now. It's like, main plot? Nah. Do this quest. What the fuck? Did they... What the hell? They really, like, did not... We weren't even going that direction and then it just appeared. Oops. Wrong button. There's types of voices that make me melt. Yes, his is one of them. If you played Final Fantasy XII, he's amazing as Balthier. I'm the leading man. That's for you. Never played? Oh, you might like that one then if you're a fan of his voice. Right, looking good. Oh right, 7 remake. I mean that's a heck of a first Final Fantasy to play. It's kind of interesting too because like for someone that never played the original, you have nothing to like influence your view on it. So you're coming in fresh to a game that like everybody else is like expecting certain things to happen pretty much because they played the original. Does Kingdom Hearts count since they have... Well, the funny thing is, if you haven't played a Final Fantasy game, then the Kingdom Hearts references probably, like, you're probably just like, oh, it's another character, right? Like, unless you know by, you know, the internet, like, that this particular character is, like, a Final Fantasy character. Because otherwise, they're just another character, pretty much. Alright, where am I? This one. I would say it could count, though. I mean, you do fight Sephiroth. It's like, that's a pretty valid line of reasoning. Alright, let's kill some Magisters. You like that, right, Anders? Oh boy.
Bianca.
What?
Locked and loaded.
What? Well, we don't have to kill those guys. They're not even where we need to be. What the fuck? Just forget them. I mean, I knew there were Final Fantasy characters and general things about them, but not the whole story. That's fine. It's probably... It's kind of maybe more interesting if you don't know, right? Because then they have to stand on their own legs, like, in that universe. They don't get the benefit of, like,
No one has left the mansion, but I've heard nothing within. Daenerys may know we're here. I wouldn't put it past him.
Let's see. Do I have enough knuckle? I can't crack my knuckles. Okay, let's do it, Fenris. Let's do this. Who is this man, Fenris?
I could stand to know a little more about this Daenerys.
He is a Magister of the Tevinter Imperium.
Oh, is that all? Nothing to worry about then.
There, he is a wealthy mage with great influence. Here, he is but a man who sweats like any other when death comes for him.
We should be careful. Nothing like a prepared mage.
What's the worst that could happen?
I do not fear death. That does not mean we should be reckless.
Fair enough. Yay, yay, yay! Oh, locked. Okay, good. Aveline can take a breather. We still need mage power, and I still need somebody to open chests. And cover his chest. Actually, Varric's chest is okay, I guess.
Show yourself.
Oh. Oh, let's level you up before you start doing crazy stuff. Do we have nice things to give you? Maybe? An amulet. That's it. The one thing I kind of don't like in this game that I don't remember if they do in Inquisition is they removed just like body armor from, like, I get that they want everybody to look like they have their own unique look, as opposed to Origins where everyone wears all kinds of fugly armors and stuff, but there's not a slot. So it's like all you can give them seems to be like types of specific companion clothes and then accessories. So it's kind of a bummer that I can't outfit them with all these different slots the way that I can with my character. So I'm not crazy about that. Ooh. Fugitive powers. How do I... Oh, I can't give it to him yet. Well, he's definitely a two-handed guy. Do that. And that. Oh, wait, fuck. Does he not have... He doesn't have taunt. What's the worst that could happen? We don't... I think we'll be fine without taunt. Okay. Oh, can I not give him... Oh, I guess I can't give him more points. That's fine. Let's have you check for traps.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
Oh no. These guys look familiar. I haven't seen these guys in a little while. They certainly don't have the HP they had in Origins. What the hell? Just instantly flattened.
He sends spirits to do his fighting for him.
I mean...
Fenris, can you hear me? Your pets cannot stop us.
Alright, let's not get too ahead of ourselves here. Wait, is there anything else in here? It's like the equivalent of him yelling out loud, "Neener, neener, neener." It's like, okay, I get it. Just don't give away our positions. We're trying to, like, be smart about this.
Watch where you step.
Oh. Oh.
Looks like...
Oh, shit.
How about you?
God damn it. Every time they get out of range of the fireball, it's a wasted move. Oh, we got straight up rage demons here. God damn it, there's so many of them. What the hell? Ah, dreaded inventory full. Okay. You still need to deal with those traps, or the traps just don't exist anymore? Okay. There's a lot of stuff in this place.
Grab some.
Oh.
Sharpen. We've got company.
I gotta admit, I do like the archery, like, AoEs, where you just see, like, hails of arrows coming from who knows where. It's always kind of fun.
How about you?
Oh god, there's way more outside. What the hell? They really like this small little dwarf here. God damn it. Stop snapping onto one target. Okay. Getting a lot of money from this. Maybe I haven't seen, like, how much money do we have? Oh, God. We only have 11 sovereigns. We still need fucking, was it 50 or something to do the Deep Roads thing? So much fucking money. So much money. Okay, anything else good? Might abandon something. Yeah. Up there? I could, maybe. Oh, it's locked. Man, they really tore up this fucking house. Big mess everywhere. Enchanted staff. Okay. Can't go in there. Go in here? String of pearls. Enemies drop more coin? Oh. Might have to make one of these guys wear that. We'll make you wear the demonic amulet, Anders. A little irony there. Okay. String of pearls. Why is string of pearls a belt? Shouldn't string of pearls be an amulet? A lot of sense. Oh, 12 attack. That's kind of good. Oh, you need a belt. Yeah, it's a weird choice, right? Like something, like a weird oversight from somebody. I don't know why. Okay. That. Oh, it's been a long ass time since I saved, isn't it? Okay. Damn it. Haha.
How about you? Well, done.
Why is this all trash? Oh, Magister's Key. Perfect.
You'll have to be faster than that. One less to worry about. That's enough out of you.
Alright. Easy peasy. Degenerate essence? That sounds like something bad. Or my brain just goes to the worst kinds of things. Do I want to pick up this degenerate essence off the ground? Or just leave it there? Wait, so I got the key, but was that everything? We went here, we went there. I guess we just needed a key. Can't go through that door. Great. Question is, what do we do with the key now? Oh, I can't leave yet? What the fuck? Okay, so what did we miss? Oh, right, the key to fucking door I already forgot that was locked that we needed the key for. Where's my brain? This one.
We're under attack. Surprise.
Oh.
Get back.
Jesus. Down you go. Why would you tell a bunch of Magister goons, I'll show you why mages are feared? I think they know. Anders. Okay.
Gone.
Oh.
I'd hoped... No, it doesn't matter any longer. I assume Daenerys left valuables behind. Take them if you wish. I need some air.
Yeah, you probably want to wipe yourself down. A lot of blood everywhere. Oh my god. Inventory again. Oh, wait a minute. Why am I not wearing any? I thought I was wearing items, but I guess my accessories are kind of half empty. Ah, god damn it. Okay, is that it in here? What a waste. Somebody left a perfectly good loot. Wait, is that not the exit? It looks like an exit. We get the fuck out of here. But Tevinter Mage had a mansion here? Is this near Tevinter or in Tevinter? Where's Kirkwall located?
It never ends. I escaped a land of dark magic, only to have it hunt me at every turn. It is a plague burned into my flesh and my soul. And now I find myself in the company of yet another mage.
Oh, it's a little awkward.
I saw you casting spells inside. I should have realized sooner what you really were. Tell me then, what manner of mage are you? What is it that you seek?
Well, I'm not a blood mage, that's for fucking sure. Find out, power, nothing, survival. I kind of want to be cheeky and say find out. But I don't know if, like, Fenris might not be into that kind of not sass, but like playfulness, especially since he hasn't joined my party yet. Just trying to survive, man.
I'm just trying to get by.
Yet I have seen many crimes done in the name of survival.
Hawke isn't the only mage around here.
I imagine I appear ungrateful. If so, I apologize, for nothing could be further from the truth.
Wait.
I did not find...
Did Fenris just ignore Anders?
Still owe you a debt. Here is all the coin I have, as Hanso promised. Should you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it.
Anders goes, Hawke's not the only mage here, and then Fenris looks at him, and then looks at Hawke and goes, anyway, so thanks a lot. If you need help, I'll be happy to help you out. already I'm seeing like the little lightning bolt between the two of them. You could help a mage? Wait, investigate. Why was Daenerys after you?
Your old master must want something more than just a runaway slave.
He doesn't want me at all, just the markings on my skin. They are lyrium, burned into my flesh to provide the power that Daenerys required of his pet. And now, he wishes his precious investment returned, even if he must rip it from my corpse.
Pretty extreme. What is that? Would be a shame. It would be a shame.
Seems like a waste of a perfectly handsome elf.
The truth is, I know nothing of the ritual that placed these markings on me. It was Daenerys' choice, one he now regrets.
Awkward chuckle. Fuck. How's a dude hook me already? Sorry, Anders. Shoo shoo. Go be little starving hobo in the corner. The truth is I know nothing of the ritual that place. Okay. Will the hunters return?
Do you think your master will keep chasing you?
He is too proud not to. Perhaps one day the hunt will cost him more than he is willing to pay. But I doubt that matters any longer.
It is the voice. The voice is very nice. It's the growl. It's just the any voice that has like a gravelly purr, I am very affected by. Oh, thank you for the follow. Good time to follow. What can you do?
I've seen some of your abilities. Do they come from those markings?
Some. All I know is that even in the Imperium, warriors such as myself are rare. Perhaps they believe I should feel honored.
Kinda cool. Okay, so I asked him all this. You'd help a mage?
You didn't seem all that thrilled with me a moment ago.
You are not Daenerys. Whether you are anything like him remains to be seen.
Alright.
I'm planning an expedition I might need help with.
Fair enough. Should you ever have need of me, I will be here. If Daenerys wishes his mansion back, he is free to return and claim it. Beyond that, I am at your disposal.
Oh, don't tell me that. Instantly pick.
I'm rather conspicuous here.
Yeah, I guess they don't have a lot of elves in Hightown. Let's go into your mansion. Can we go back in? Gideon's voice is so hot, even when he voices Skyrim. Wait, he's in Skyrim? He's the one. Yeah, no. I know. I definitely know who Gideon is, but who does he play in? Who does he voice in Skyrim? Let me save. Oh, I can specifically talk to him. Here. How about you and I go over here, away from the crowd? Oh, god damn it, they followed me.
Egregio Pavali. There are 6 bottles in the cellar. Daenerys used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them, he said, which he enjoyed. Solitude Soldiers?
Oh. I haven't played Skyrim in a while. Just instantly loaded up just to go there. Oh. I do like your appearance. I mean, I'm rather partial to silver-haired people, duh.
I can't imagine why they would be put off.
You say what's on your mind. I'll give you that.
Wait, are you actually drinking? You're not. You're pantomiming drinking.
It's good I can still take pleasure in the small things.
Well, it's good to throw it against the wall as opposed to just the floor, because you're not going to get people stepping. Like, he's walking around barefooted and he's throwing stuff. He's making glass shards everywhere. It's probably not safe. That was a waste. Oh, but it's jokey if I say that's a waste. Is a waste of perfectly good wine?
You could have offered me a glass first, you know?
There's more, if you're really interested.
Perish the thought. How else would you redecorate the walls?
Oh. Oh.
I've wanted to leave my past behind me, but it won't stay there. Tell me, Have you never wanted to return to Ferelden?
Oh yeah, I guess it's been like at least a year since we left. I keep forgetting because they just fast forwarded us through a year. No, I just told Blue that he about his role in 12. It's a pretty nice meaty role for him. What was the last thing? What the first thing I heard him in? If you played Final Fantasy XIV for Realm Reborn, he was Urianger, but then they changed his voice actor in Heavensward. He wasn't bad. Some of the voices I feel like they were kind of miscast for that first like section of the game. They did a lot better with when they recast the voices, honestly, for the most part. But I thought Gideon was still really good, so I wouldn't have been bothered if he had kept doing the role. We never wanted to return to Ferelden. I mean, Lothering is gone.
I have no home left to return to.
The Blight is over. You could rebuild what you lost. Do you truly not want to?
Yeah, family's here, though.
My mother came from Kirkwall. Our heritage is here.
Having a place where you can put down roots. I understand. Still, to have the option must be gratifying.
Oh, he doesn't have a family?
Do you intend to keep living here?
I haven't decided. For now, it's as good as any other place. I would return to Saharan if I could, but there is no life for me there.
Saharan. Who mentioned that? Was that Sten that mentioned Saharan in Origins? I've heard that name before.
Is that where you're from?
So I've been told.
Don't remember?
Were you very young when you left then?
Perhaps.
You could track your former master down, I assume.
I imagine he.
Oh, it's the capital of Tevinter. Aha, okay.
I dare not go near the city while he is alive.
That makes sense.
No, it is better to wait for him to leave his fortress. Fight from a fortified position.
Why would you want to
I
go?
do not expect your help when that day comes, but I would not turn it aside.
Why would you want to go back as an elf? Why would you ever want to go back to Tevinter? Because as soon as you go back, somebody's just going to assume that you are a slave or that you should be a slave. Because aren't like 99% of elves slaves there? Just make a new life somewhere else.
You've been on the run a long time then.
3 years now. Denarius has a way of finding me. Perhaps it is the markings. Whatever the means, it never takes him long to follow.
Well,
this is the first time I've given him reason to pause.
Yeah.
I suppose there are advantages in numbers.
A glowing blue elf is probably going to make people make it easy for people to track you. He seems like he can't help like doing it when he's like defending himself against people, stabbing his hand through people's chests.
Haven't you sought help before?
Hirelings, when I could steal the coin. Never anyone of substance. Until you. Denarius will not give up, however. I await his return.
Are you sure?
What if he does give up? What then?
Then I go to him. I will not live with a wolf at my back.
You know what? With these kinds of games, that's probably the right call. Because they never just back off. Ever.
Sounds like the right idea to me.
If it comes to that, I doubt it will.
You whine too much? What? I know, I understand they have these options, but why would I ever tell him that? He's got a pretty compelling past. That sounds like it was pretty awful. I'm sorry.
Sounds like a tough situation.
I'm not made of glass. I should thank you again for helping me against the hunters.
Yes, you should.
Had I known
What?
Ansel would find me a woman so capable,
Oh.
I might have asked him to look sooner.
You sound like you're about to ask for a loan.
Well, this mansion does require some upkeep. Perhaps I'll practice my flattery for your next visit. With any luck, I'll become better at it.
That's cute. See, Anders? Take fucking notes, dude. Like, please. Isn't that, like... Wait, Joe, you still in here? Isn't that night and day? we had our introductory conversation with Anders, and then we had our introductory conversation with Fenris, and Anders is like, whoa, sorry, what the fuck, calm down. And with Fenris, it's like, he kind of works his way into this, like, not that he's soft, but he has, like, a quiet quality that's, like, makes you want to know more about what's going on with him. He broods a lot. You should see how he loves. Oh, I don't think I've ever done a rival mance with him. I'm feeling like I'm going to do a fucking rival mance with Anders, though. The way this shit's going. Can I still talk to him here? Do we have more? That was fun.
We should move on.
Okay, alright, cool. Alright, he's satisfied for now. How about you, Anders?
Carl was a good mage.
Talk about Carl, okay.
It goes against all Chantry law to make him tranquil.
Mm-hmm. Such an asshole. Okay. Now, what do we... Oh, wait, we should help Aveline. She's been patiently waiting this whole time. Wait, what is this one? Duty? Is it Duty? Fuck, what was her quest called? God damn it. All these names sound great, and I don't remember what the hell... companions? Oh no, the way it should be. Let's help her out. This one? Yeah. Oh wait, but she's not on my team! God damn it. Oh. I just got Fenris. Oh. Okay, Anders, take a break. I need a rogue, because if there's a chest that has to be picked, I need it to be picked. I can't leave those chests unpicked. I took for granted, because I was a rogue in Origins, so I didn't have this problem.
We can't handle.
Oh. Okay. Is this... What?
I have anything to say about it.
What? Oh! I didn't even notice these guys. What the fuck? It's so far away. Burn alive, bitch! Oh, god damn it.
That's enough! Got you now! I deny you!
Nice, nice. Good job. Hot team. Oh. Yeah, okay, I'll stand by that statement. Hot team. Just looking at my team. Okay. These little, like, dongles on the map. What is this? Pile of bones. Oh, I didn't sell all my junk. God damn it. I'm just gonna have the same problem again. I got, like, 49 out of 50 inventory or some stupid crap. Let's see. Any other stuff they can wear? Oh, I should have just given that to myself. What is this amulet? Actually, magic resistance is good for her. She can keep it. What is this? A hobbler? It's actually better than her sword, somehow. Okay. Use that. Enchanted staff. Somehow worse. Okay. Not doing that then. This other way. Oh wait. No. I'm a completionist. I gotta check this other little area if it's not immediately the, or is it working its way over there? God damn it. Whatever.
Well, at least it's not boring.
Oh, whoops. Fuck. Trap. Should have had Varric go ahead. Damn it. Eric. Yuli, why so far away?
Great. I was starting to get lonely.
Oh, whoops. God damn it. These guys certainly have a tendency to, like, just appear randomly behind you compared to the previous game. Amulet. Oh. Somebody had an empty slot. Was it me? Yes. Good.
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
Oh, you don't get...
Doing that.
Oh, you actually get more XP than you did previously for undoing traps. That's good. Elf fruit? It's different than before. Uh-oh. Okay.
Why is it nobody ever seems happy to see us?
It looks like they kind of got rid of friendly fire also for AoEs, which is very nice because that was a pretty annoying element of the previous game. Like, I want to do AoE blasts. Don't make me worry about my teammates when I'm doing it. It's a lot less fun.
We're close to the ambush, Hawke. Be ready.
Oh, why can't I ambush them from here? Lucia Hawke. Oh, that's for me. Okay. There, this is obviously a trap. Yep. Whoa! Fenris, holy shit. Zipped in there like Sonic the Hedgehog. This game was the first I heard Gideon Emery voice. The second was when he was in another game, When the Night Comes. When the Night Comes. Sexy
well
vampire,
for
huh?
Bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear.
Sounding pretty good.
Captain Jevon needs to know of this.
Oh.
Back to the barracks for your just reward.
Oh, already done? Cool. Leave areas like right there. Wait. Let's get the goods.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Sexy vampire. Does he have the same accent? I've seen some things where he was in which Call of Duty was that? Advanced Warfare, but I think he has just like an American accent in it. I know he's not American, but he changed up his accent for that game and I was like, just let yourself be natural, dude. It sounds so much better. Which one is duty? Whoa, there's so many quests here. It's like 3 quests in this one spot. I guess let's do this next. Oh, but I can't change the team? Hold on. How do I change my team? Did it not give me an opportunity to do that? You would think in the fucking map you should be able to change who you're partying with. It's a little weird that you can't do that. Gideon is African. What? Like South African?
Here we go.
Your voice is Biggs in 7. He does? So he's doing that like fake accent again then too, because I never would have thought that it was him. It's funny. Fuck. Oh, this is that Flint company. Okay.
And stay down.
She got mad on that one. What the fuck? Attack. There you go. Flint Company Cuirass. Ooh, God damn it. Hold on. That better? Oh, that is better. I don't like wearing a slaver's cowl, but born and raised in Africa. He says he's African. Also, it's in his wiki. Huh, interesting. I mean, where in Africa's a big place. I'd be curious where in Africa he was born. Let's see. What can I dump? Is any of these? I don't really need the junks. All right. Oh, creepy. Slightly creepy music. Need to save. I have a really bad habit of not saving when I should be saving. Oh, the Dalish! Oh! Maybe this is where we can give,
Old Shamlan
thingy.
Your kind are not welcome among the Dalish.
What? Oh, right. My dumbass. I was playing an elf for so long in Origins. I was like, what are you talking about? I'm an elf. No, I'm not. Not anymore.
What's a Shemlin?
It is the elven word for human.
It means you're not one of the people, and you should leave now.
Don't want trouble.
I was given an amulet for someone named Marathari.
How do you know that name?
Wait. This is the one the Keeper spoke of.
A Shemlin? I thought she'd be an elf.
Enter the camp. Keeper Marathari has been waiting for you.
How would you know who I was?
And you'll meet our blade, stranger.
Okay.
Marathari, I was told to bring you this amulet.
Andarana Tishan, travelers. Indeed, I am Keeper Marathari. Let me look at you. There is a light in your heart, human. Don't let it go out. You will need it. Tell me how this burden fell to you, child.
Sometimes the animation in these games. So she's like, let me look at you. And then she just kind of goes like... I'm right here. Just walk 2 feet. Look at me. Yeah, okay. I don't know what you think you're seeing that's any better than what you just saw, like, back here. Were you expecting me?
Your guard said you spoke of me. How did you know I was coming?
I listened. To the wind, to the birds, as the hunters do, to my dreams. I watched the stars. There is great wisdom to be found all around us, if you know how to listen for it. But I was not certain. Nothing is certain.
His family moved to Johannesburg. So that's the thing. I thought that maybe like, when they said African, I was like, that sounds like maybe South African. Because his accent is... Well, not that he has like a South African accent necessarily, but there's something kind of unique about his accent that didn't sound specifically like English to me. Then again, what I know, I'm just a silly American, so like maybe a lot of those accents kind of sound the same. But yeah. Why bring the amulet here?
Are you the leader of these Danish? Why did the witch tell me to bring this amulet to you?
I am the keeper of this clan. It is my task to guide my people and to ensure the old ways are not forgotten. As for Asha Belenar, I am tied to her, just as you are, by a debt that must be repaid.
Alright. I do always repay dragons.
A dragon fell from the sky, charred some darkspawn, then asked me to bring you this amulet. No big deal.
You are blessed by luck, then. I will pray that Mithal watches over your path. The amulet must be taken to an altar at the top of the mountain, and given a Dalish rite for the departed. Then, return the amulet to me. Do this and your debt will be repaid.
Are you going to teach me this rite for the departed?
I will send my first with you. She will see to it the ritual is done. And when it is complete, I must ask that you take her with you when you go.
Who is your first? First of what?
Your people would call her my apprentice, or heir. Meryl would have taken my place as keeper. But she has chosen a new path. Please, guide her safely from here.
Weird.
That seems a little odd.
It is her wish, and I must grant it. You will find Meryl waiting for you on the trail just up the mountain. Dareth Shiral.
Okay.
No, of course not.
Let's see. Oh, is this a merchant? Let me sell some shit. Let's see. Raider blade. Chevalier's reach. Don't really need. Are these like the same? 14 mana stamina. Let's sell that one instead. Okay.
Dalish crafting is second to none.
Make your business here quick.
A Shemlin?
It's funny, I guess these guys don't see humans very often because, like, when we went to the other Dalish camp in Ferelden, they certainly didn't go like, oh my god, humans, what the fuck? They did not have the same sort of reaction.
Something of yours, Sarah.
I thought this was lost to us, like so many other things. My gratitude.
You're welcome. I just pick up random shit whenever I see it.
Dalish crafting is second to none.
Make your business here quick.
Oh, whoops. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck is
I
she
didn't
doing?
hear. You must be the one the Keeper told me about. Anethera.
I'm so sorry. I didn't ask your name. Unless... It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it? I'm
No.
Meryl, which you probably knew already. I'm rambling, sorry.
Why the hell do you want to leave your clan?
Why are you leaving the Dalish for Kirkwall?
I have to. Let's leave it at that for now, alright?
Did you do something wrong?
I get the feeling you're in trouble.
It's not like that. Not exactly, anyway. The Keeper and I have disagreements, but it will sort itself out in time.
Did you hear that strange noise?
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
Already keeping secrets, huh?
You seem awfully nervous.
I've never met a human before. Dalish mothers frighten their children with stories about you, you know?
Okay.
Not you, personally, of course. I'm sure they don't have any tales about you. Or not scary ones, at least. Not that you're not notable enough to have a story. I'll just shut up now.
They really gave the alien... Well, I think it must have been one of those things where... Remember, even when I was playing Origins, like, my ears were hidden the entire time. You kind of almost start forgetting that you're an elf because you don't look that much different than the humans. So they probably wanted to distinguish the races more. I mean, dwarves were the most obvious one. They look really different. But everybody else kind of looked like Sten is a Kunari, but he just looked like a big human. you haven't seen the Kunari yet, but they also definitely make them look unique in this one. So I feel like they wanted to do the same thing with elves too. Some of them it's more obvious than others. Like, I mean, I guess I'm biased because it's like Fenris doesn't look as weird to me as some of the other male elves, but then Meryl is definitely they made a very like tiny, you know, like all the elf bodies in general are like skinnier than humans, and they were skinnier in Origins, but not by like as much. This game definitely has more of like a stylized look overall that kind of lends itself to that. All right.
You'll have to work harder than that to offend me. My name's Hawke.
Thank you. I'm afraid I'm not very experienced with your kind. The Keeper said you came from Ferelden. I spent most of my life there. We only came north a few years ago. Have you been in the Free Marches long? Do you like it here?
I kind of had to come here.
The Blight forced me here. Wasn't my choice.
Yeah.
I understand. We wouldn't have come here by choice either. We should go. Your task is for Asha Bellinar. It's not wise to make her wait.
I can't remember. I think this voice actress is the one that was from Torchwood. You watched Torchwood, right, Joe? The leading... I forgot what her name was. It's like the leading character lady. Fuck. What is her name? I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about.
Let's get this over with.
Saw some of it? Okay. Wait, is she with us or is she just following? Oh, she's just following us. Okay. Oh, Jesus. It's not expecting that.
Now you fall.
I couldn't really get into Torchwood. Like, I liked Jack Harkness, but I don't know. Not that I didn't like the crew or whatever, but it was just a different vibe than that current Doctor Who. I just couldn't get into it. I did watch a couple episodes, though.
The Keeper didn't mention you were a mage.
I imagine it's difficult to give away something nobody wants.
All Keepers know a bit of old magic. The stories tell us that all Elven once had the gift. But like so many things, it was lost. It's a Keeper's job to remember, to restore what we can.
That's shitty. So, like, elves that don't have any magic are even worse off, technically, because that means they lost even more. If what she's saying is true, where all elves had magic initially, then, like, someone like Fenris, for example, who's not... I don't think he's... I mean, he's artificially imbued with, like, magic or whatever. Like, he came from a line that lost even more things. I like Jack Harkness, but the show didn't grab me. Yeah, it was unique. It was different. I just didn't, you know.
Please keep turning skeletons into toads for us.
What?
But I never...
Is that what she did? I didn't
Right.
see that.
Not literally.
Oh, right.
Happy to help.
I had the
I
same
don't know if
reaction
I
as
can
her. I was like, what? When did she do that?
Always alone. I'll try not to hit anyone. On our side, I mean. I'm babbling again. Let's go.
Nervous babbling. I know it well.
To arm!
No. Why is it all just undead? Why do they have this problem with undead just like popping up? They're not darkspawn, they're just like skeletons.
You heard me.
Better luck in the next one.
Dalish Hunter.
So the Keeper finally found someone to take you from here.
Oh.
Yes.
Then finish your task quickly, human. We cannot be rid of this one too soon.
Jesus.
I'm sensing a story here.
I have made my choice.
Yep.
And I will save our clan whatever you think.
Is there a problem?
What's going on here, Meryl?
Nothing. Just ignorance. We should go.
Is it ignorance, though? She sounds rather guilty, so it's like, did you do a bad fucking thing? You're just not telling me about... What is this? Rock slide.
A landslide blocked the path. There's a cave that should take us to the other side.
Oh, I see a pile of bones, though, that I want. How the fuck do I push this aside to get the pile of bones? This is not the same... whatever. Find out.
I'm sorry. You're not really seeing the Dalish at their best. We're good people that look out for each other. Just not today, apparently.
What? I mean, they seemed okay. Like, I don't see what the problem is. They just don't like you, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, they seem fine.
But the Dalish are delightful. I was just thinking of inviting the whole clan over for tea.
Oh,
I'm sure they'd
okay, I didn't mean it to sound like that, but...
Oh. Right. Sarcasm. Even if my people don't appreciate my efforts, I must see this through. Let's go. Ashabelanar isn't known for her patience.
You sure? She seems like a pretty patient person when she's got her plans. Flemeth feels like she would easily wait for something good. A big cave. Spiders, but this time I don't have my own spider. I have a dog, though. I keep forgetting to take the dog out.
How about you?
Oh my god, why so many spiders? Jesus. Wait, is there more stuff? Okay, no. Silverite. Oh, I remember that from before. Okay.
Where are you?
Oh, Jesus. I wasn't expecting that. So what's going on? What? No, Varric. There's a small spider on him. BRB. Giant big butt spiders. That's a big nope. Oh wait, what the fuck? And now they're just like shades and shit. Where are these guys coming from? God, so many of these fucking things. I kind of miss my little jalapeno. My little disgusting poison spider when I was a Beastmaster from before. Or Ranger, or whatever. Oh shit. I'm sorry, Fenris, you need to heal. Shadow Warrior? What the fuck? What is that? Okay. Oh, good thing I brought you, Varric. Oh, do I have to level you? I guess I have to do that in order to use you. Let's give you... Rapid pinning shot. What is this? Scoundrel? Rogue stealths and move to targeted ally's side, appearing an instant later, ready to render aid. Interesting. Rogue distracts all enemies assigning a single party member, drawing them away from the ally and redirecting them toward... Oh! That's a unique ability. Let's do that one first, though. Let's see, magic. Give me a little more constitution, because it looks like I'm a little low. Oh, big bada boom. Pyromancer. Oh, that's just a passive ability. Where's a big boy? Firestorm. Bet your ass I'm picking that one. Okay. Longbow? I want to keep him using Bianca. It feels appropriate. Or at least for as long as possible. Okay, so did we get what we needed here? Oh, the whole purpose was to just get the fuck out of here. Okay. Magic barrier? Where was the goodies? Ah, here we go. Where were these goodies? Oh. Oh, that's a waste. God, rings are hard to come by. I've gotten a bunch of belts and amulets and whatever, but no rings. Odd.
I can open the way forward. One moment.
No.
Blood magic? Foolish. Very foolish.
Yeah, that's fucking
yes,
dumb.
It was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing. The spirit helped us, didn't it?
Spirit? What the fuck spirit? The demon, you mean?
Call it what it is. You summoned a demon.
Demons are just spirits, like honor or joy. It's not their fault they are what they are.
Ignore the tiger. Not its fault that it's going to eat you. Sound advice.
Be careful up ahead. Restless things prowl the heights.
How long did we last before blood magic?
In the days of Arlathon, the elders came here to sleep. Uthanara. The endless dream, they called it. But they don't sleep peacefully anymore.
Yeah, not long enough. She seems like she's like very, I don't know, naive. Put it mildly. Every blood mage we've come across is always like the type that's like, no, you just don't understand them blood magic like I do. It's not that bad. I'm under control. I know what I'm doing. Never seen it where it's not the case. Except maybe, I guess, if you were like, if the main character was the blood mage, because obviously you have to be able to beat the game and whatever. But aside from the hero of Ferelden, that could be the blood mage, everybody else doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. They get suckered into it really easily. It's always like this price that sneaks up on them. Like, sure, maybe the first couple times are free, and then it just goes to shit. Oh god. Freeze this motherfucker. Alright, fuck this. Burn! The whole fucking thing burn! Oh shit! Wow, that's the first time I died. That's not good. God damn, that fucking arcane horror. Okay, you need to just take that dude out. Chop his ass in twain. Oh. God damn it. I ran out of space already. I don't know how much these are worth. Fuck. Get out of here.
I need help here.
Oh, fuck. Let's drag this guy over because I haven't used a potion yet. Wait, would we fail? Because Meryl is technically not in our party. Did she die? Oh my god, why is this fucking thing taking so long to die? What the fuck? Die, goddammit! This is what is wrong with this fucking thing? Is it because he's in that portal? Whatever? Can we pull him away from that? Oh, he's just, he is the portal. Great.
I'm out of breath.
What? Oh my god, come on.
Like this.
I suffer no threat. You will fall.
Chop him down. Oops. Ah, just so much chopping. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Fuck, man.
I think it's safe now. Place the amulet on the altar, and I'll begin the rite.
Okay. Save. I don't know why that one fucking shadow dude. Oh, wait, am I injured? You're also injured. I don't remember the whole injury thing back in the day. I just probably didn't pay attention to it, I guess. Let's make sure we don't have... we get any objects. Rang of the Magister. Fire damage? Well, I just got a fire spell, so that's perfect. Okay.
Aharin amalana salen. Emma ira au bella zaviranan. Isalahamin vinanhim dofilas. In usenera narivas.
Okay.
Ah, and here we are. A witch.
Calm yourself.
Very good,
We know
Fenris.
this one.
Andarana Tishan Ashabalana.
One of the people. I see. So young and bright. Do you know who I am, beyond that title?
I know only a little.
Then stand. The people bend their knee too quickly. So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected my amulet to end up in a merchant's pocket.
I couldn't sell it? She liked my jokes before. Is she gonna like it if I joke now? Let's try it.
No one wanted to buy it. Maybe because it had a witch inside?
Just a piece. A small piece. But it was all I needed. A bit of security, should the inevitable occur. And if I know my Morrigan, it already has.
I'm trying to think. So she basically did a fucking Voldemort. The amulet was like a Horcrux, right? Because we did kill some of her, I guess, when she was a dragon in Origins. And then she kept like a backup. She like backed herself up into an amulet that around that time was like safely, scattered elsewhere. That's interesting. Smart, but I wonder if that diminishes her capacity, because it's like, it's a part of yourself, not your 100%. But I guess any percent's better than no percent. Wait, what do you think, Fenris? Why would I guess let's ask Fenris.
You are no simple witch.
Figured that out yourself, did you?
I have seen powerful mages, spirits, and abominations, but you are none of those things. What are you?
Such a curious land. The chains are broken, but are you truly free?
You see a great deal.
I am a fly in the ointment. I am a whisper in the shadows. I am also an old, old woman. More than that, you need not know.
Interesting. So, Fenris has like a... Not that he likes her, but he clearly has a respect for her, because he's not dumb. He's smart enough to realize there's a lot more to her. Yeah, she's hard to kill, only Morgan can really kill her and the baby. Kay Mulgrew is fucking amazing. I'm pretty sure, similar to like why I feel that Steve Valentine is like 99% of Alistair to me, I think she's a big portion of why I like Flemeth. I don't know if I would like... I mean, Flemeth is still interesting. I'm just not sure if I would like her as much if she had somebody else's voice. It might be a harder sell, maybe. Let's play around. Who's Morrigan?
Is that someone I should know?
She's a girl who thinks she knows what is what better than I or anyone. And why not? I raised her to be as she is. I cannot expect her to be less.
I'm not sure whether she's your daughter or your enemy.
Neither is she.
Yeah, they got a weird relationship there. I hear her in Dragon Age and go straight to red is orange and is the new black. Wait, red and orange. Oh, her name is Red? I haven't seen Orange is the New Black, but everyone, when it was new, everyone was like, oh, this is so good. I just never got around to watching it. It's on Netflix, right? Or is it Amazon? That's one of those shows I always intended to watch, because they had a couple seasons, right? I just never got around to it, and then suddenly it was over, and then everybody's attention just goes to like the next thing. Get easily distracted. Why not come yourself?
Why did you need me to bring you here?
Because I had an appointment to keep. And because I did not want to be followed.
6 seasons? Wow.
Quite nicely.
Well, didn't she get like a... Did she get an Emmy? She got some kind of award for it. I knew she did a good job. I should watch it at some point. Probably before I cancel my Netflix. Because if they institute that stupid plan where it's like, you can't have people share your account, I'm probably gonna just drop that account altogether. Dumbest decision they could ever make.
You have plans, I take it?
Destiny awaits us both, dear girl. We have much to do. Before I go, a word of advice. We stand upon the precipice of change. The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss. Watch for that moment, and when it comes, do not hesitate to leap. It is only when you fall that you learn whether you can fly.
This is one of those games where it's like, when somebody tells you something like that, you have to wonder, is this going to be a figurative thing, or it might actually be a literal thing? Who knows? Who's to say? It must be nice to have wings.
Cheap advice from a dragon.
We all have our challenges. As for you, child, step carefully. No path is darker than when your eyes are shut.
Maceranus Ashabelinar.
Now the time has come for me to leave. You have my thanks and my sympathy.
Sympathy? For our situation, I guess? Oh, we got 8 whole sovereigns for that. How are we doing on the money? Okay, we're like over halfway to enough money for the deep roads. So that's good. Alright, what are we supposed to do now, Meryl?
It occurs to me, I don't know how Sandamount got its name. Certainly isn't Elven, is it?
Oh, okay. Well, I thought you'd have something a little more interesting to say than that. I guess we just make our way back down. Oh god, do I really have to go through the cave again? Guess so. It'd be really nice, game, if you just fast forwarded me down to the base of the mountain and I don't have to... Okay, return to camp, please. Thank you.
Your debt is paid in full. It isn't too late to change your mind, Dalen.
Dareth Shiral, Keeper.
Okay.
I'm ready. Let's depart.
I don't really know if I want a blood mage on my team. Is she a regular blood mage, or did she just do it that one time? It's never just the one time is the problem. It's never just the one time. Like a fucking addict or something. Oh.
Elganon. Is this really where the elves live?
She's never seen an alienage before.
This is it. Not the prettiest part of Kirkwall, but it doesn't have a view of the giant chains. But take what you can get.
Yeah.
I didn't think it would be so...
slummy?
I've never seen so many people in one place before. It seems so lonely.
Think of it as a... That's kind of a weird thing to say. Well, you're not actually alone.
You already know me. You'll make other friends soon enough.
Guy. Thank you.
Well, you just go back to your camp.
For all your help.
If this is too much for you.
Will you come visit me? Not now, of course. But maybe later. I could use a friend.
Alright.
Of course. But only because you used that "you kicked my puppy" voice.
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't I? I mean it, though.
Well, if we're right here, let me just visit her quick. Take care of it in one trip. Oh. Let's get her in there for a little bit. I don't know what she does. Wait, why did I get rivalry with Fenris? What the fuck did I do? Fenris, what the fuck?
Oh, hello.
Does he not like being along for the ride for that? So testy.
I didn't think you'd come. I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on.
That sounds gross. This house looks cleaner than fucking the apartment we're living in.
Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have water.
Her apartment place looks better than Gamlen's piece of shit shack, and she's acting like everything's dirty. That must mean ours place is utter squalor. Holy crap. Lovely place you have here.
It's cozy. And your furry friends are charming.
What?
Oh,
Get
are
nice?
the rats back? I thought I'd found all their holes. I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
Did you wait, this is a heart thing? What?
I'm
I can't
sure
help
I
myself.
could think of a better way for you to thank me.
Well, of course you could. I haven't exactly had many friends. Not even among my own clan. This is... tricky.
Oh, you can? I don't think I want to... Well... I don't think I want to romance her. She's too, like... anxious, innocent, naive. Like, there's a couple traits in there that I'm like... It's almost more of a headache for me to constantly deal with somebody like that. Initially, it's cute. And maybe endearing. But afterwards, it's like... strangle. Why didn't you have friends?
What made you unpopular with the Dalish?
It's cool that she
Being
could
first to the
swing
keeper,
both ways.
I was always a bit secluded.
I mean, don't a
studied
lot of
magic and
the
history
characters
while
in
the
this
others
one
were
do
learning
that?
The Via Tanadal. It's good that I left. I'd have made a terrible keeper. I was never that good with people.
Just need practice, man. Yeah, one of the weird... I don't know why it would be a complaint, but I guess maybe they thought characters were too samey. One of the complaints I had read about this game was that practically like everybody's bisexual or something. With, I don't know if there's exceptions to that. Let's see. I think everyone is, right? I don't think there's anyone that like is just for either guys or girls. And so for some reason people had a problem with that? Yeah, Fenris could be male or female. Anders, I think, is male or female. Isabella's definitely male or female. Multiple male or female. Although I guess you can't do like the threesome in this game, can you? But yeah, so like, why wouldn't you want more options? But apparently people were like, no, because we want people to have different preferences, I guess. I mean, yeah, maybe that's more realistic because not everybody on the planet is like bisexual, but it's so hard to find games where you can have multiple options. It's like, why wouldn't you want that? Zevran and Isabel. Yes. Well, I was reading. I never hardened to Alistair. I mean, not in that way. But if you harden him, you could actually invite him to the threesome with Isabella, apparently. And I was reading that, and I was like, like I was like, what? Really? Like, holy shit. But maybe that'll be for another playthrough, perhaps. Sebastian's food. Oh, right. I mean, maybe most people say this. I totally forgot about Sebastian. Such a pure soul, I guess. You're doing fine.
You seem to be getting the hang of it already.
I'm glad you think so. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hawke. It means a lot to me.
Good. Stuck in the chair. Arlathan Part 2. What else is in here? The Maker's first children. Spirits were the Maker's first children? Interesting. Glorious beings that populated the many spires of the Golden City, and the Chant of Light says that they revered the Maker with unquestioning devotion. The Maker, however, was dissatisfied, of course. Although the spirits were like him in that they could manipulate the ether and create from it, they did not do so. They had no urge to create, and even when instructed to do so, possessed no imagination to give the creations ingenuity or life. The Maker realized his own folly. He had created the spirits to resemble him in all but one of the most important ways. They did not have a spark of the divine within them. He expelled all the spirits out of the Golden City and into the Fade and proceeded his next creation, life. Oh. Rage Hunter, so they made demons. The Maker despaired once again, for he had given the power of creation to his new children, and in return they had created sin. Well, what did you expect? Give power to kids and they don't know how to use it? Could be bad. Oh, it's a little, a long drop. that what they call it? Okay. Click out. Aveline. Oh, I totally forgot you. Do people romance her? I always liked her as a friend. For some reason, I had never had the inclination to try doing a romance with her. I don't know why. I guess she's too, like, with her protectiveness and stuff, she gave me too much of, like, a sisterly vibe. I guess. You can try, but she won't? Oh, okay. That's a bummer. That's too bad. That would be interesting. I wonder what she might be a bit intense as a significant other. I mean, she definitely wore the pants in the family with in the relationship with Wesley, I think. Let's see. Occupied Kirkwall, family history. What's Wayward Son? Oh my god, we have so many of these fucking things. All right. What's a good one to like on these quests? I need to actually look up duty. Hold on a second. What's the main plot? Deep Roads? Oh, we need 50 sovereigns still. Okay. Enreal. Starkhaven. Matcha. Templar. Okay. Alright, so rumors sound interesting, but you have time for, like, because it's almost 2. I want to do like one more thing and then call it a night. Loose ends, speak to Fenris during the day. Let's check in with Varric. There's something called questions and answers. That sounds fun. She's more like a stern Cassandra. Yeah, I agree. Cassandra's pretty funny romanced, actually. Not funny, but, like, interesting. Oh, wait, who's this?
Please, Sir Thrask. He won't go to the...
I am sorry for your loss, mistress. But I can offer your son mercy only if he turns himself in.
I'm trying to find him, but...
The Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
Can help with a new romance? Super cringy. Help? So like a wingman or something? Or matchmaker? That sounds kind of fun. Your son's an apostate?
I'm guessing that Templar wasn't here to offer your son his good wishes.
I am Ariane. My boy, Fenris. He's all I have. All my family. When I learned he had magic, I could not bear to send him to the Circle.
You kind of sound like Jennifer Hale, a little.
It gives him nightmares. Dreams of demons speaking in his mind. I would rather lose him to the Circle than to himself.
Like, Jennifer Hale doing a Scottish accent?
Did your son run away?
He learned I had...
We should totally do that.
He felt I betrayed his trust. He thinks he can live free of the Circle. But I am afraid without proper training, he'll...
Oh, it's not? She has that same kind of tone, though, doesn't she? Like, whenever Jennifer Hale tries to do... I love Jennifer Hale, but her English accent is, like, not real. Like, it's an accent. Like, Bastila, if Bastila is supposed to be technically a British accent, I don't think it works. But I like her voice. It's kind of like back when voice actors all thought, like, hey, I could do British accents, until they got more actual British voice actors into things. You just hear the difference. Yeah, she does. Okay, let's bring him back.
I promise. You will see your son
we
again.
We like reuniting families. That's what we like to do.
Of maker or
I like to do.
I don't know where Fenris is gone, but there are 2 places you might start your search. Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fenris's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva.
Vincento?
He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar. Fenris might have sought him out.
Okay. I'll go.
I will not leave you fearful for a moment longer than necessary.
He ought to have his own life. Out from the shackles of the Circle. Everyone should.
Don't coddle this boy. If he is a mage, he's dangerous and belongs in the Circle.
Okay, Fenris, just...
It has been a long
They're gonna already start fighting, I can hear it.
It's almost a relief to finally confront this openly.
Play nice. You're both elves. Just play nice, please. Christ.
Thank you very much for the help earlier, Varric.
You made it back to the alienage in one piece, then?
I don't know how I wound up in Darktown. There are just too many corners in Kirkwall.
Still got that ball of twine.
I left it at my house. Don't worry, I won't get lost while we're following Hawke.
Bring it next time, Daisy. Just in case.
Daisy? One of his nicknames, I suppose.
You're Hawke, aren't you? You used to...
What? Do I know you, sir? Random person talking to me. Let's see, can I sell shit? God damn it, we still haven't cracked the 30 sovereign ceiling yet. Where the fuck is the... Oh, I went the wrong way.
I've 3 children to feed.
You have 3... If you have 3 children to feed, why are you just sitting on your ass? Just hanging out. Go do something, man. Oh, what is going on here? Oh!
You owe us, Isabella.
Well, Lucky, I'll tell you what. Since the information you gave me was worth nothing...
You get nothing.
That's what I'll
You
pay.
lose. Good day, sir.
Me and my boys will get our money's worth, bitch.
Oh, you poor sweet thing.
I thought she was gonna smash him into her boobs. Oh, ooh.
Tell me, Lucky, is this worth dying for?
Just sidesteps out of there. Get the fuck out. Very nice.
I didn't think so.
Okay then. I thought I was doing a companion quest with Varric, but it looks like we're doing this first. I mean, talking to somebody first.
You're new around here, aren't you? Welcome, and keep your wits about you. You're nothing but tits and arse to the men in this place, and they won't hesitate to grab at both.
I mean, good luck with the chainmail I'm wearing, but I mean, they do kind of have easy access.
Thanks for the advice.
Anytime. I'm Isabella. Previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you. I was in Denerim not too long ago. You know, you might be just what I'm looking for to solve a little problem I have.
Can't anyone fix their own lives around here?
Must be something in the water. Someone from my past has been pestering me. I've arranged for a duel. If I win, he leaves me alone. But I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to watch my back.
Oh, that's easy enough. A mediator, maybe.
Who's this person you've arranged to meet?
His name is Hader. We
David
worked
Hayter?
together back in Antiva. He's never liked me. He's been asking about me all around Kirkwall. Thought I'd get it over with and meet him face to face.
Fine.
I think I could manage watching your back.
I'll bet. I've arranged to meet Hader in Hightown after dark. I'll meet you there.
It's always after dark. Alright, well, Varric's been patiently waiting here. She scares you? I knew you'd like her, Joe.
So, I've been dying to know. What was going through your head when you fought that ogre?
Oh, so this is how he created that story at some point in the future for Cassandra. Maker that's big.
For the first few seconds. What do they feed those things?
I don't know anyone else that's even seen one. You're lucky just to be standing here. Somehow, Hawke, I imagine things won't be dull with you around. Not that I expect the deep roads to be boring, mind you.
Oh, it'll probably be boring.
To keep you awake.
So does insomnia.
A lot of things can keep you awake, you know. I wouldn't reach for the doom first.
Sure, I could have a cup of tea in the morning, but I hear it's bad for you. I've spent my whole life in Kirkwall. Dangerous enough most days, but it doesn't compare to the deep roads.
How's tea bad for you in the morning?
This will be, let's just call it an adventure, I guess.
Great. Now we're adventurous.
It's funny.
I like this bar. Everybody here knows your name.
I have to make a fucking Cheers reference? What year is this? Where the fuck am I? Why did they drop me off at... Okay, let me get out of this tavern. Alright, so we'll help Isabella, and that'll be a nice...
Watching me like that.
You have Valasleen. The same markings that the Dalish have.
Oh?
Yours are not made of lyrium.
No, they're made of blood. Our blood. That's what Valasleen means. Blood writing.
Oh.
It's a mark of adulthood.
Mine were carved into my flesh against my will. In a ritual I remember only for the agony it caused me.
I'm so sorry.
Awkward. Maybe don't talk about Valasleen. just don't. What did she say at night, right? So this is what I found when I Googled tea in the morning. Does it give you, like, indigestion or something?
Someone's always trying to claim the streets. If you make them safe to travel at night, someone will reward you.
Your body's already dehydrated due to hours of sleep at night, and when you drink tea in the morning, as soon as you wake up, it causes dehydration. Oh. Theophylline, a chemical substance in tea, can have a dehydrating effect on coprolite, which might also lead to constipation. Ugh. Alright. Lesson learned, apparently. Wait, what is this shit? Rescue the Viscount's son. Since his able nature, Viscount Dumar requires your aid. His son, Seamus Dumar, a silly name, has been lost to uncertain company, and a safe return is sought with all haste. Make your case of skill to Seneschal Brant. Ah, maybe this could ingratiate, or this could give us a favor or something from the Seneschal if we help him out. I'll do that next time, though. Alright, let me save. Save. So when are you supposed to have tea then? Like, for lunch?
There you are. I've been here for hours. Hader hasn't shown up. No one has. I don't like this.
I don't like this. That's right up there with what could possibly go wrong.
Yeah.
That's the wench we're looking for. Got her. Now we...
Well, they sure took their time getting there. She was waiting. It's not like they jumped her when she just got there. She indicated she's been hanging out for a while. Maybe your friend is dead. Well, I guess it wasn't her friend because they were gonna have a duel. Never mind.
That's enough!
Hayden's letter. Alright, what's the letter?
Sending thugs to finish me off? Coward. He'll not get away with this. Come on.
Come on, where? Oh, okay. Never mind. Don't say that you're going into a house that has a bunch of rooms, please.
Get ready!
Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I love it when I grab all of them with the cone. Just Googled this and it looks like you have to get about 6 cups for the effect to kick in. That's a lot of tea in the morning. Even if it was dehydrating, you could just drink water afterwards. Yeah, it's not like you're not allowed to drink water, right? Maybe you pre-game it with water, and then you'll be fine. The noises that guy made when he got frozen. He's like, oh. Probably sadistic that I like those kind of screams. Oh, we are going into a house. Oh, the chantry. Okay. Gonna have a fucking showdown in the chantry? That might be the first time. Oh. I have plenty of friends who can't or don't drink coffee. Oh! Did they just immediately jump to
Isabella.
3?
Should have known you'd
Holy
find
shit.
me here.
Tell your men to burn the letters
Daylight
next
savings time. Fuck. Okay.
Castillon was
This will be the last
heartbroken
one.
when he heard about the shipwreck. You should have let him know you survived.
It must have slipped my mind.
Where's the relic?
I lost it. Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Lost it? Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
Those slaves were worth 100
Oh.
sovereigns a head.
Alright
and
then.
you let them scurry off into the wilds. And now the relic's gone too. Castillon won't be happy to hear that. I promise you.
You said the magic word. I feel like I'm Fenris. Anytime anyone says that they had any association with slavers, I'm like, shame, shame, gonna kill you. You're dead. You're fucking dead. I'm gonna slice your throat right now. I'm just gonna kill you. Okay.
Will someone explain what's going on?
Isabella's been a very bad girl. Ruined a perfect business deal and then ran away. She didn't tell you?
I told her enough. I said I arranged for a duel, which I did.
Yeah,
I also
well.
said you wouldn't play fair, which you didn't. We can talk later if you want. Right now, we have other problems.
Castillon isn't a very happy person, is he? Maybe he needs a new hobby.
There's only one way to settle this.
Just lost another hour. I totally forgot.
We're under.
Ah, shit. Okay. Alright, alright. Should be relatively quick, though. I think. I mean, they're right here, at least. It's not like we have to go through a map worth of a house. It has a lot of health. What the fuck? Ooh, that hurt Fenris. Oh god damn it, there's more assholes.
Go down!
Die, bitch. There you go. Down you go.
Need us.
What does he have? Anything good? The bodice ripper? Oh, my doggy. Help me, puppy. never mind.
Stab first, ask questions later. Trust me, it's better this way. Castillon won't hear about me from Hader, but he'll find me eventually.
You are coated in blood. Holy shit.
Simple as that.
Why the relic?
What's so interesting about the relic?
I don't really know what it is, except that it's ancient and worth my weight in gold. Castillon has me chasing it down as payback for freeing his slaves. To be honest, I think he just wants me dead. But that would be letting me off easy.
I just find him and fucking kill him.
Did you end up in Kirkwall because your ship was destroyed?
There was a storm. The ship ran aground on the reefs near the city. I managed to make it to shore. Most of my men weren't as lucky. Poor sods. I knew some of those men almost 10 years. Ah, balls.
You hired Lucky to track down information on the relic.
That's right. He insisted he knew everything that was going on in Kirkwall. He lied. I bet he doesn't even know everything going on in his pants.
Let's help you.
If getting the relic gets Castillon off your back, then I'll help you retrieve it.
I still don't know where it is, but you'll be the first to know if I hear anything. Anyway, thanks for helping me out with Hader.
I think I'll tag along for a while. There might be something I could do for you. And I have a room at the Hanged Man if you're looking for company later.
You don't say. Varric, take a hike for a minute. Now we have a real random team. Meryl, Fenris, and Isabella. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen there. Okay, let's chat with her and then that'll wrap it up. Seems only fitting we...
Kirkwall nights aren't safe. Always some group of thugs around.
Oh.
Someone will usually pay for their removal, though.
Well, let's not worry about that. During the day, so it's normal. Go to the hangman. Yeah, 3 mages and a rogue. What a combo. Gotta have someone to lockpick. Oh.
I enjoy a man with markings like that.
Oh.
You've enjoyed many, I suspect.
Where I come from, they're called tattoos. Sailors get them all the time.
Not made of lyrium, I'd imagine.
Not a one. And the pictures are different. Usually breasts.
I suppose a pair of lyrium breasts tattooed onto my chest would make things better.
That's me. I'm a helper.
What? Lyria? Oh, God, the fucking visual on that. I don't even know what the hell tattoo, what his lyrium tattoo looks like on his chest. Because I don't think he takes off his shirt, ever. I can't forcibly remove his clothes the way I could with the characters in Origins. Lyrium breasts. I don't know if I'd want to see that, honestly.
You ever notice the way those Kunari look at you? It's like they're judging you. Or trying to decide how to prepare you for dinner.
Alright, where is the chatty,
your
spot?
pity.
Oh.
Are you talking to me?
You said you were sorry about the ritual I endured. Keep your sorrow.
I only meant...
You have all the freedom none of our kind enjoy, and you throw it away. On what?
Our people need to reclaim their heritage.
A heritage of defeat? To what end?
Would you truly turn your back on your own history? There's so much we don't know.
It's not my history. It's simply history.
Oh, he's too detached from it. So, like, as a Dalish elf, you still at least have enough of a connection to what your people used to be that you'd have an interest. He doesn't even remember where he was born, what his family was, or any of that stuff. He's essentially a blank slate as soon as he finished getting those tattoos. So, like, it's difficult for him. He doesn't get that.
Maker. I think he's ignoring me now. Hey! Is my coin not good enough for you? Oh, Hawke. Thanks for helping me with that little problem I had.
You going to buy me a drink to celebrate our victory?
You drink the swill here.
It's an acquired taste. Oh, before I forget, you still looking for work? Because I have a friend who needs some help.
A friend?
Is this a friend or a friend?
I never let him steer my ship, if that's what you're asking. From what I hear, he doesn't have good control of his rudder.
What?
His name's Martin. He has a room right here in the Hanged Man. Tell him I sent you. Now, you going to leave me to my drinking or what?
Oh, I thought we were gonna chat. Was that not what we're gonna do?
I found this amazing hat shop in Lowtown.
Oh. What the fuck? Or is this part of our little companion chat with her? Hello?
Hey, who are you?
It's not the voice I was expecting.
Jumpy. Look at you, cowering in a corner. What happened to the fearless, dashing raider I used to know?
I'm not a raider anymore, Isabella. I'm just an honest merchant now.
Please, Martin. You wouldn't know honest if I tied you up and spanked you with it.
You tie him up. I'll go find some honesty.
Very funny, Isabella. You said you could find me help. This is the best you could do, eh?
Maybe we should just leave then.
Let's not be hasty. I'll take what I can get.
Oh my god.
I need someone to help
Did
me
somebody
find
attempt
out
to
where
cut
the
his
raiders have
throat?
hidden my stolen cargo. This job's as easy as a peg-legged tavern wench. And there's good coin in it to boot.
Raiders?
Are the raiders a big problem around here?
They've got some big plan for Kirkwall, or so I've heard. If they're not a problem now, they will be soon.
Alright.
I'll take care of it.
Need money.
You'll need to look around the docks. The crates bear the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority, so you'll know it when you see it.
You're assuming I know what an Orlesian Port Authority seal looks like.
I don't know.
It's fancy. Just like everything Orlesian. I've had
So
it
it
with
looks
the raiders,
French, vaguely?
And this cargo is the key to me getting on the straight and narrow. You're doing me a huge favor here, friend. Thank you. And be careful.
Alright, well, he changed his tune towards the end. That's fine.